Well, at least I hope I'm starting the stream again. All right, looks like it's working. It's weird, it doesn't show it on my thing, but oh yeah, we're good. All right, race number 1, start heading out. We need race number 23 out here to Marshall, the E-Truggy A-Main.
Austin Mazza. Weston Voth. Joshua Ross.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need our marshals. Race number 1. Get the mains underway. We're getting the mains underway. Made really good time. We're going to get home at a breezable time tonight for sure.
Brecken Klosterman.
Need some of you out there to start thinking about volunteering to be my flag person. Think about being the flag person. You can't be timid about it. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you. If you stop on the straightaway before we tell you, somebody's going to come around and blast you. Race number 23. Race number 23. Let's get going. We are ready to go. All right, everybody's checked in. Number laps. Number laps. Josh Ross on the number 1, Weston Voth on the number 2, Austin Mazza on the number 3, Brecken Klosterman on the number 4, and Michael Mazza on the number 5. You got 2 Mazzas. Got a Voth, a Ross, and a Klosterman. We're going to need some volunteer marshaling help after this one because it is a big nitro race, 11 cars. So I need to have my volunteer marshals ready to go. We're going to knock one of those out really early. And we definitely need to have some marshals. Guys in that main, please don't fire up your stuff until, or underneath of driver's stand until this race is over. You can do it off on the side, obviously, but just not directly underneath the driver's stand. Marshals look really good. Drivers look really good. Hang on, hang on. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Thanks. Taco. Give me some tacos for your kisses. Oh, Ben. Me need some taco kisses. All right, a little bit of breakaway up front. Got one of the caster cars. I think that's Austin, followed by Josh. Michael, Weston and Michael, and then Brecken. I think Ronnie had said 2 blown up batteries is enough for him. Josh, Weston, Austin now, followed by Michael and Brecken. We've got 4:40 left to go here in our first main event. Thanks. What?
I'm not making my e-buggy main.
Okay.
Race 8.
Okay. Josh up front. Right now the race is for second. I think Austin back up into the 2 spot. Weston right there behind him as they go down the straightaway. Weston's got the lights on. Oh, goes inside, misses it. Gets back in line though. No harm, no foul on that one. Pretty much didn't lose any time. Austin with a big bounce right there. Both of them getting over that corner jump side by side. It looks like Weston bounced off a pipe. Back and forth they go again, side by side. This is all good news back there for Brecken though. Brecken's coming. He's looking for the bump up. Both of them are in the hole, so Brecken's in the game. There goes your leader. He's loving that behind him. Weston gets loose. Here comes Brecken. Brecken hard on the binders right there not to run into him. That's second and third. Your leader pulling away a little bit. Austin in trouble again, so he's going to lose track of the top 3. Only 3 down, 3 minutes left to go here. We need some volunteer marshals for the next one. Probably like 5 extra people, and then somebody to be my flag person, and we'll knock one of the big lower mains out right away. The expert C main with 11 cars in it. We'll have to move that pipe for the start. Ross with kind of a long lap, but second and third are pretty far back there still. Four down, 2 left to go here in race number 1. Oh, help. Well, you got Josh, West, and Brecken. They're on their own lap. Michael and Austin are on their own lap. Michael got in front of Austin in the Battle of the Mazas. You looking for the flag? Oh. Ow. Heads up. 1 minute left to go. Josh, Weston, Brecken, Michael, Austin. Final minute here. Josh is looking pretty good. He's got a 12-second lead. Weston's got a 20-second lead over Brecken. Brecken's got 41 seconds over Michael, and Michael's got a little bit over Austin. Looks like we're down to 4. Josh and Weston making that lap. That is time. Josh going to take the win. He'll be your first bump up into that A, B, C, D, E, F, E main. Here comes Weston. He'll be your second bump up. Brecken, his first time here, is going to get third in the F, and Michael will finish in fourth. Nothing reminds you more that you're racing toy cars and getting beat
All
by an
drivers are
8-year-old.
finished.
All right, we need some corner marshals for this one. We're knocking a good 10-minute main event out of the way early.
The race is completed. Jay Kalahurka. Derek Bates.
All right,
Ashton.
looks like we need a marshal in the
McAllister.
center,
David Bradford.
maybe two. We got 2 buckets open down there. I also need a marshal at the top of the hill, so I do need a few more marshals. We need somebody by the bleachers. Definitely need somebody by the bleachers. One at the top of the hill by the bleachers. So we need another one down at the bottom on that extra bucket, so we have all of our spots covered.
Keith Schroeder.
This is an 11-car main. We got to have some extra marshals. A couple extra would be good. I already got some extra marshals, but I would love to have 2 more. I need 2 more corner marshals. 2 more. Honestly, I'd rather have your marshal. Go take the bleachers up there.
Okay.
I need 1 more marshal, and then I need somebody to be my flag person. Who wants to be my
2
starter?
minutes to the start of the race.
We need a flag person. We're going to need a flag person. Preferably somebody that's done it before.
Flag if you need me to.
Oh, sweet.
Alex, how much time
What do you mean?
till this race starts? Christian just broke his clutch, so I was gonna let him in my car. You gotta hurry. Okay.
All right, I need 1 more marshal and a flag person. 1 more marshal and a flag person. Looks like I've got a flag. I could use 1 more marshal. Officially, we've been asked for a minute, so we got about 2 minutes now before the start of this one. 2 minutes before the start. I have added that extra minute. I'm going to eat some pasta.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I got pasta, tacos, I got a donut. I'm set for life for tonight. Nobody else break. 1:20 before the start. 1:20 before the start of this one. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're now into our bonus time. 1 extra minute. We have had that bucket open almost all night down there, so we might just have to go with it.
He's running my car with my chair.
Yep, we'll figure it out.
Cool.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy, or pit person, however you want to call it.
Christian Franhoek.
Bring him to your pit person. Austin.
Less than 5.
Austin Mazza, will you move to that bucket for the start and then move back over there after they all go past for one lap? I just want an extra person there for the start just in case. We need to move that pipe. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they put two of them in. They put 3 of them in. Oh boy, that goes against what I was hoping would happen there. Yeah, there you go. Supposed to be 2 spikes so you can swing it. That was the idea. That's okay. All right, keep them alive out there. Keep them alive. Keep them alive. We're working on one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're working on one. These early races always take a little bit longer for some reason. Yep, we're good. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Be ready. Remember, pit guys, come on up, get out of the way. Yep. Here we go. Nicely done. A big race. Got that early start down there. That's where we put Austin at the bottom. Nice job. What kind of pace are we going to push here? You got Hendrick up front, David Bradford in the 2, Callahurk in the 3. Josh, you can sit where it says sit, and then you can pick your feet up. There you go. Yeah, there you can guard your feet. Top 2 trying to break out. They're battling behind them. Oh, got another one upside down. So Bradford to the lead, Hendrick in the 2. Doesn't really matter as long as they're 1 and 2 when it ends. It is a 10-minute main event. There's already 1 minute down. That was a fast minute. And looks like they might have traded spots again. They did. They're still taking a pretty good lead, though. Jake Callahurk sitting in the 3rd spot. Your leaders probably will start to creep up on the tail end of the lead lap here within the next minute or so. They're having a crazy pace right now. Keith up to the 4. Dylan Hartshorn in the 5. J-Mac, Derek, Dustin, Christian, and Grady. And there's your leader, Hendrick, Westmoreland. I think that's a Losi car. 1 and 2, putting laps on the field now. No. Look at this race. Keith, Dylan, Derek, and J-Mac coming in for the pits. A little early, but that's probably a good idea to short pit if you're surrounded by a bunch of cars. Hope everybody else has some issues. Comes another one. I think that's Bradford. That'll shake up the order until everybody else comes into the pits now. See what happens. Oh, got some back there in no man's land. That's the one spot on the track that's got marshals the farthest away. Your leader's picking him off. He's in the infield. Oh, that was weird. Track rollover out of nowhere. Hendrick and David, though, they've got a 5-second lead over Jay. David did come into the pits and get a fuel stop, so see what happens here in the next minute or two. Here comes your leader across the stripe. David back there going around Jason. David's in that white, blue, red. Honestly, I can't remember what kind of car that is. I think it's an X-Ray. Might be wrong, but I think so. Five down, 5 to go. Hendrick, David, Dylan, Jay, Grady, Keith, Dustin, Derek, Jason, and Christian. We are at the halfway point. Actually, we just passed it here in race number 2. We're 10% through tonight's main events. .420 left to go, Colorado time. Hendrick, David, 1 and 2. Jay coming into the pits. Hartshorn coming into the pits now. That'll probably let Schroeder get around, although he might be coming in. He's coming in too. There goes David. Look at that. Free and clear right in front of David Bradford. He was one of the first to pit. Westmore's way over here. About to come up the hill. Oh, big tumble there for your leader, though. 4 minutes to go, and he does come into the pit. So they were coming in the later portion. Where's David at? Here comes David. They're going to be a lot closer this time out. In fact, David Bradford will be your leader as Westmoreland had a little bit of trouble. Oh, no, David, what do you know? Flipping over where nobody was. That one bucket we had to leave open. And not a whole lot will change. They're still both in the bump-up spots, but Christian's like, dude, this car's fast. Christian's borrowing a car, and that thing's a ripper. 7 down, 1 minute left. Hendrick and David, your 2 bump-ups. Then Jay, Derek, Dylan, Keith, Grady, Dustin, Jason, and Christian. Lead down, 2 minutes left. Still Hendrick and David. Last time they were 5/10 apart. They are right there together coming through those switchbacks. Westmoreland rolls it over. The lead they have, though, on Kalahurka is more than a lap. So, in fact, that is Jay in that lime green Mugen right in front of second place, and he lets him go again. So he knows he's a lap down. All I can do is hope the top two have some sort of flame out or nitro fun suck here right at the end. Uh-oh. That was not one of our leaders. In fact, that was Jason McAllister. First time he's been here in a while. The Nitro Fun Suck hits hard. He might have been going for 10. I'm thinking maybe. He's like, why not? Oh, David bounces off the pipe. There goes Hendrick. Back to the lead. They got a lap over that guy right there, Jake Kalahurka, so they can screw around a little bit. 25 seconds. This one almost figured out. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Waiting on one more. Christian with the
All
borrowed
drivers are
car.
finished.
And there it is. Bada bing. Everybody is done. Hendrick and David will be your two bump ups up to the B main.
The race is completed.
Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We have a big e-buggy, e-truggy race ahead of us here. I think 11 trucks. Clear some air a little bit. In fact, we got a couple electric
Mike
races
Butts.
to help clear the air.
Michael LeMay. Troy Fisher. Ryan Kraus. Martin Sawinski. David Sikora. Nathan May. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. I think there might be one or two running back-to-back
Brecken
early in these
Klosterman.
races here. Don't break them before you race them. We've already waited a little bit, so
Charles
don't want to
Cobble.
lose too much time on the night. If you don't want to drive
Chad
anymore, just
Hartshorn.
pull off over there in the oval.
Joshua Ross.
Don't stop on the straightaway, whatever you do. Finally starting to see a chunk or two taken out in this 180 turn right in the infield of the oval. That's going to be interesting if that gets bigger tonight. You have to kind of pick your battles over there. Hey, who's that marshalling on the bucket? Hey, Grady, move that bucket back over to where the circle's at so you don't get whacked in the head. Or you're less likely to get whacked in the head. All right, number laps. We're all checked in, number laps. Michael LeMay on the 1, Martin Swinski on the 2, Nate May on the 3, David Sikora on the 4, Ryan Kraus on the 5, Troy Fisher 6, Josh
minute to
Ross
the start of the
7,
race.
Chad Hartshorn 8, Mike Butts on the 9, Charles Koppel on the 10, and Brecken Klosterman in the number 11. Dylan, will you move that pipe, please? And then put it back after they go past. Thank you. Get on the straightaway. There you go. Is that, who is that in the silver truck? Is that Brecken? All right. Who are we missing on the 4? David Sakura? Ah, I was like, I don't think that's Brecken. And Brecken, which one are you? Wiggle your wheels. Okay, you need to go behind the red truck. Yep, behind the
5.
red. Don't listen to that. Behind the red truck. Man, you guys are putting them close. All right. We got lots of marshals. We do. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Top 2 get to move on to the C main. Shake and bake. That's tone. Here we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Get through that first section downhill. Not too messy so far. Keep it up. They're getting through the whoops. Honestly, that's not terrible for a D main E-Truggy. I'll take it. Oh, boy. Martin and Michael trying to get away. Ryan Krause, a pretty good start. He was side by side there with Nate May. Nate May's back up with the 4. Then look at this, zigzagging like a cockroaches as they go down the straightaway. A little dusty out there today. A lot of different tires being used, a lot of different brands, a lot of different compounds. Seeing a little bit more tire dust. Get off in that dust. Sometimes it can kind of slicken you up a little bit. Your top 2 playing around a little bit. Ryan and Nate, they want those positions, so don't do that too much. Those are a couple of fast local guys. Wheels up for Josh. Made that work. There's Chad and Troy. Mike. David. Looks like Brecken and Charles. Oh, they crisscross again up front. That was a good pass, though. Pretty sure that was Swinski. LeMay's like, come on, dude. Oh, but they have trouble behind him, so Nate gets back up to the 3 spot. Then Ryan. And then Hartshorn. Down the straightaway they go. What?
You want it dusted again for the A's or just leave it? I figured that's why I put them away. Dude, mega tire dust though.
Oh, I'm shocked. Like, I guess I shouldn't be shocked, but there's a lot of it.
Dude, it's so much.
It's crazy.
That's why I'm just doing it quick.
What I think it is. Man, Ryan and Nate really having a good battle back there, but it's for 3rd place. Second and first and second are picking these guys off. Oh, they're getting manhandled a little bit there. Got to watch that lime green truck and the all red truck. That's first and second. So that's going to be Chuck. You're going to be the next victim for second place now as Martin's like, I had the lead, now I don't, but that's okay. That other lime green truck, though, that's Ryan Krause. He's coming for him. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh! Sawinski in some trouble, and Ryan gets around. Nice move. Both of them splitting the defense as Chuck went upside down. They both drove around him. Sawinski gets that spot back. Here comes Ryan. Can he get on him without any sort of... Oh! Fenders, elbows out. Didn't take him out. Oh, Sawinski gets into him, and they go over. Plenty of time. 2:40 left to go. Good sportsmanship there. Meanwhile, Mike Butts is up into 4th, and they're pretty far back there. So right now, LeMay's got a good lead. We're watching the battle for second as Ryan will be sitting in front of Martin. 2 minutes left. Martin's truck looking a little gassy. Ryan likes to run these like clapped out crazy tires. Sometimes it works really good. Sometimes not so much. Go, go, go. Meanwhile, LeMay in that all red truck with the yellow wheels. He's your leader. Try not to run him over, take him out. He just put a lap on Brecken. There's Ryan. Here comes third place. That yellow truck of Mike Butts is coming on strong too. All of a sudden here late. Minute 40 left to go. First, second, third, and fourth. Pretty spread out. Looks like Nate might get a spot back. Right there in front of Mike. Oh, the track monsters are coming out strong here in this first couple mains. 1:15 to go. Your leader, Michael LeMay. He's up over that step up now. Ryan Kraus, he caught up to Sawinski, passed him and hasn't really looked back since they both got together. Martin kind of waited. I mean, I get it. I appreciate it, actually. Keep going, 10 seconds. You never know. Oh man, your leader is trying to just get to the line. He's like, get it, get it, get it. Here comes Ryan. Oh no. Oh, they all get together. Oh my goodness. Michael's like, dude. Michael and Ryan finished a little bit closer than I thought they were going to right there at the end. Martin's going to finish third. Troy Fisher actually will come up and finish fourth. Then it was Mike, Nathan, David, Chad, Josh, Charles, and Brecken. Here comes Troy. And that'll do it. You guys are done. Nice job, everyone. Let's get out there and marshal for our expert D main. This is one of those that's a little short, so we will need some.
The race is completed.
Marshals after race number 4 for race number 5. Troy and Mike are running back to back. But we have plenty of marshals for the next couple races. Well, for this race. Plenty. Okay. Dustin, Troy, Mike, Kyle, and Jason.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason McAllister. Dustin Salter. Mike Butts. Troy Fisher.
Got another family battle going on here between Troy and Kyle.
Kyle Fisher.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. All right, let's bring them around. Remember, after this
1 minute to the
race,
start
we're
of
going
the
to
race.
need about 5 extra marshals for the Sportsman Electric E-Main. Then after that, we might be good for, well, we might need a volunteer marshal here or there, but after this race, we are going to need some help. There's only 4. And we're going to need like at least 9. That's kind of our minimum. We've been leaving one of those center ones open all night, so. Dustin Salter on the 1, Troy Fisher on the 2, Mike Butts on the 3, Kyle Fisher on the 4, and Jason McAllister on the number 5. Top 2 get to race in the C-Main a little bit later on tonight. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Shake and bake at the tone. It's good. Yeah. Dustin out in front. Kyle, Mike, Jason, Troy. Kyle, Jason now up to second, then Dustin, Mike, Troy. Jason trying to extend his day out here, other than watching Gabe race. Your leader out in front. Kind of that, what color that is? It's like a mauve. Or a lavender. It's a lavender. Or it's like what Captain Crunch red would look like if they didn't put all those artificial colors into it. Meanwhile, Callister in the 2, Mike in the 3, then Troy and Dustin. Might have lost Dustin. I think we did. Kyle, Jason. Troy, Mike. We got 2 minutes to go. It is an electric race next, so you'll be able to hear me beg for corner marshals. Kyle, Jason, Troy, Mike. Don't forget, guys, registration for round 3 opens up Monday at 5 p.m. Central. For those of you that have forgotten to sign up 2 months in a row now, don't forget the third one. Not sure how that one's going to go. It's kind of sandwiched between a bunch of big races. Silver State for the pros is the week before the TNR race, and SIC are the week after, so we'll see. Actually, I think they're 2 weeks after, so might not be so bad. I'm going to go to trackside on the 24th of January, race some 10th scale. Get some reconnaissance with my stock buggy. "25 seconds. This one kind of figured out. Your top 2 have a lap on. Well, not really. Kyle's got 11 seconds over Troy.
All drivers are finished.
There you go. Excellent.
The race is completed.
We need some volunteer marshals for this one. Sportsman Electric E-Main.
Adam Wright. Ryan Kraus. Brandon Strand.
Watch front stretch. We need some marshals. We need like 4 or 5 extra for this one.
Levi Voth.
Watch straightaway. Don't kill
Chad
Ryan
Gilliland.
Clemmy, please.
Keegan Clem. 2 minutes to the start of the race. David Sikora. Joshua Ross.
Mike's running back to back to back here. Only one I don't have is Weston. If you guys don't want to take any more laps, just park him over by the dirt oval out of the line, and then we'll get you gridded up.
Mike Butts. Weston Voth.
All right, we're all checked in. Everybody's checked in. We'll let Weston get a lap here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Keegan, you're on the number 1. Keegan Clemmy. Ryan Kraus on the number 2. Chad Gilliland on the number 3. Mike Butts to the number 4. Levi Voth to the number 5, Adam Wright on the number 6, David Sikora on the number 7, Brandon Strand on the number 8. We need somebody to move that pipe real quick. Jason, can you move that pipe? There should only be 2 spikes in it now. You should just be able to lift it up and then yeah, there you go. Brandon Strand on the number 8, Josh Ross on the number 9, and Weston on the number 10. Okay. I could use 1 Marshall down there in the 7 bucket. That one's open. And this is just a short race, but there are 11 cars, so actually there's 10. So somebody wants to jump down there real fast and help Connor out so he doesn't have to do it all by himself down there, that'd be great. I don't know who's over there. If anybody, jump down to the 7 bucket, be a pal. I got a free donut for you. I haven't eaten my donut yet. So if you want a donut, I'll give it to you if you go Marshall. I love Casey's donuts. They're actually really good. You know who's got really good donuts is Come and Go, actually. But they're not Come and Go anymore. They're Maverick. I'm going to miss those shirts. Here we go, drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're underway. Nice and easy. Perfect. We are underway. It's pretty tight back there. Keegan's going to get away, I think, along with Chad Gilliland in the 2. There's your leader down the straight. I just realized we actually don't have a Marshall on the straightaway, so I was more worried about the bottom before I looked over. I'm like, oh, crap. Oh, that's perfect. Keegan, Chad, Adam, David, Mike, Ryan, Josh, Brandon, Weston, Levi. Two down, 4 to go. Keegan, Chad, Adam, David, Ryan, Mike, Brennan, Weston, Josh, and Levi. Keegan in the all-white. That might be him getting a little bit of trouble back there. I think that might be Gilliland taking the lead. That was cool. Is that Weston? That was sweet. That was a barrel roll. That is Chad Gilliland in the lead is Keegan in the 2. Now those are 2 bump-up spots, but I will tell you, Adam Wright and David Sikora right there, 3rd and 4th, are not that far back. Ooh, side by side for the lead. That was close, but that worked out. 3 down, 3 minutes left to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go wide, 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 wide. Good job, good job. Perfect. Another electric race coming up, the E-Truggy C-Main. You got Keegan out in front again in this one. He just rolled it over again, so Chad Gilliland's going to be right there. They are still 1 and 2. Third place is not that far back. Adam Wright doing a great job back there in the 3 spot. Looks like he's enjoying that car. Sakura in the 4, then Mike, Ryan, Levi, Brandon, Weston, and Josh. That's not me. $125 to go. Keegan, Chad, Adam, David, Ryan, Mike, Levi, Brandon, and Weston. Look at this race for the lead. Keegan trying to get around Chad. He's holding him off. Now they do have a lead over here. Looks like Sakura got around right. And they can't play around too much though. Man, everybody do yourself a favor. Download Grok and start uploading some photos into the Imaginator. That is some funny stuff. "45 seconds. Look like me. Keegan and Chad hanging on to that bump up spot. Sakura, though, don't look now. He's within striking distance of Chad Gilliland. Adam Wright still lingering back there in the 4th position. Chad trying to lengthen his day out by at least another race. 15 seconds to go. First, second, third, actually pretty close here right at the end. Just going to be smooth, stay off the pipes. Don't let the conditions get you. Uh-oh, your leader rolls it over, and now Sakura's going to be on him. That yellow buggy is down a lap, so just be careful with all 3 of those cars running around you, that it will not be for position. Sakura's going to have to send it if he wants it. Chad's coming up the hill. Chad got loose. Oh, my goodness, Chad on the pipe. They're all going over. It's a scramble. Who's it going to be? Oh, man, David was there, and that's going to be today's fun suck so far because he had it, and then he didn't have it, and it happened so fast that he's going to go back and look at the video at some point this week. I guarantee it. Keegan and Chad, David, Adam,
All
Mike,
drivers are
Ryan,
finished.
Levi, Brandon, and Weston. That was a tight finish. First tight finish of the night.
The race is completed.
All right, we should be good for marshals for the next several races, hopefully. Still going through some electric races here. We
Chris
got
Robbins
E-Truggy
four.
C-Main. Plenty of marshals out there.
Kip Chappell. Mitchell Gilbertson. Keith Schroeder. Corey Tannehill. Sam White.
Get everybody right back out there to marshal. We need somebody to watch the straightaway. We
2
need somebody
minutes to the start
agile,
of the
happy,
race.
and athletic on the triple. Need somebody over here by the dirt oval. Okay. I know I made the next race pretty quick for some of those guys, so go top off your battery if you need it.
Dustin Salter. Michael LeMay.
What is that?
Kyle Fisher.
think Ryan's a race marshal racer. Make sure he gets out there real quick. Don't stop on the straightaway if you don't want to take
1
any more
minute to
laps.
the
Just
start
pull
of
off
the
to the
race.
side of the oval somewhere, please. Corey, Kyle, Kip, Mitchell, Chris, Keith, Dustin, Sam, Michael, and Ryan. Okay, Ryan's on his way out. I need a marshal on the straightaway. We need to have one marshal on the straightaway. That's a terrible spot to leave open with everybody jumping on the straightaway and crashing there tonight. It's been weird. Yes.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. It doesn't even look like me. Grok is awesome, man. I'm having some fun here. Okay. Hey, Weston. Is that you down there? Where's the other one? Levi. Sorry, Levi. Can you go over to that one for the start, and then after they go by, you can go back to that one to watch a triple? Yeah, just for the start, so there's somebody extra down there. All right, Corey Tannehill on the 1, Kyle on the 2, and then Chuck, can you move the pipe for us? Kip Chappell on the 3, Mitchell Gilbertson 4, Chris Grabenshore on the 5, Keith Schroeder on the 6, Dustin Salter 7, Sam White 8, Michael LeMay on the 9, and Ryan Kraus is going to be on the 10. He's a race marshal race, and he bumped up as well. So we're going to use the Nitro grid. The Nitro grid, not the middle grid, the Nitro grid. So Corey on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Kip on the 3, Mitchell on the 4, Chris on the 5, Keith on the 6, Dustin on the 7, Sam on the 8, Michael on the 9, and then Ryan will be on the 10. And Ryan's on his way out. I know there's 2 grids. One of them's from the INS race a long, long time ago. But the Nitro one's right up against a pipe. I got to save this. I love it. Chris is like, I've had enough of this. Yeah, so that pink truck is too far forward, and the one back here is too far forward. See the pink one? Pink one goes in the 8. That one goes in the 7. There you go. And then Ryan's in the green truck. He goes on the
Ryan
back.
Kraus.
On the 10. That's sort of faded in there, but it's there, believe me. You got to trust in your race director. There you go. All right, here we go. Drivers, let's have some fun. Top 2 get to move on to the B main. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Pretty sure that's Corey Tannehill with a borrowed rent-a-ride, I guess. Gilbertson in the 2. Big long line of trucks behind them. Long ways to go. Minute in, 5 left. No, it's tightening up front. Look at that great battle right now for the lead. Corey trying to fend him off. He opens the door a little bit there. That was close, but Gilbertson wisely let off. Oh, man, Mitchell got a little loose. There goes Keith Schroeder up to the 2. Dustin, Kyle, Sam, Michael, Kip, Ryan, Chris behind him. But we're watching up front, top three, getting saucy. Schroeder with a big old miss right there. Gilbertson's going to get that spot back, and I believe that's Salter getting around as well. And that'll bring Kyle a little bit closer now. So Corey's been holding everybody off. Mitchell back up into the 2 spot. Salter, Schroeder, Fisher. A little bit of a gap back to Sam. And then Michael, Kip, Chris, and Ryan. Oh, watch a triple, watch a triple, watch a triple. Good, good, yep. Nice. Wow. Look at you guys. A little spicy, but everybody worked through that one. That was awesome. Meanwhile, up front, Gilbertson finds himself being hounded by Schroeder once again. Schroeder a little short. He tried to short jump it. Almost didn't work out, but it worked out fine. We got 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go here in the C main of E-Truggy, race number 6. Your leader down the straight. Keith might be just a tick quicker, tries the inside, oh, he makes it work. Big trucks pushing each other around. Schroeder punches it, almost clears the whoops. He's got some motor in that thing, and they're catching up to the leader. Oh my goodness, full send. And Gilbertson with the lead as Tannehill was upside down. Keith almost passed 3 cars at once there. So 1 and 2 find themselves with about a straightaway lead now. Just like that, 2.5 minutes left to go. Keith, Mitchell, 1 and 2. Then Dustin, Corey, Kip, Michael, Kyle, Ryan, Chris, and Sam. 1:45 left to go. The Sportsman D main is up next. There might be a few guys that are getting hustled pretty quick here, so might have to slow it down. But if we can keep it going, we're going to be done at a really good time. Five down to 1 to go. Keith and Mitchell. There goes Keith. Where's Mitchell at? There's Mitchell. And the next closest is Dustin Salter and Corey Tannehill. They're the pink truck and the orange truck. So first and second have a little bit of a gap. They're trying to put a lap on the field. I think they just got around, so I think we're okay. With 25 seconds left, I think the next victim would be Sam White for second place here. Cross line, you're done. Michael's going to get a 6. Keith and Mitchell are in. Keith and Mitchell are in. They got the bump ups. Dustin and Corey had a pretty good race, almost all the way through there. Kip's done. That's going to be it. It was Keith, Mitchell, Dustin, Corey, and Kip, all with 13 laps. Relatively close, just 13 seconds between all 5. And then Michael, Chris, Ryan, Sam, and Kyle were a lap down. Woo!
The race is completed.
Up next, Sportsman Electric D main event. D main.
Yeah, we had another buggy go out on the track again that was waiting.
Okay.
So just a heads up.
Once again, guys, we need to figure out how we're going to put our cars down so that they don't roll out
Travis
onto the
Hatcher.
track while the race is
Nathan
going
May.
on. That really stinks. I don't think we had any problems with that last round. At least I don't think we did.
Todd Brewer.
But it's happened twice today.
Keegan Clem. Drake Jerk. Sarah Carney. Isaac Sandome.
Yeah, I got lots of food now. Look at, I got that, I got a taco.
Chad Gilliland.
For more, so.
I still have these, which I love, and I got a donut.
Okay.
Thank you, though. All right, no more laps. No more laps.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chad Hartshorn.
All right. Troy Fisher, are you out there? Troy? T. Roy Fisher? Troy Fisher. Okay. Nate May, you're on the 1. Leave the 2 open for Troy. Drake is on the 3. Use the nitro grid, please. The nitro grid is the one closest to the pipe.
1 minute to the start of the race. Troy Fisher.
Okay, I have a check from Christian. You're not in this race. This is the D main of Sportsman Electric. All right. Nate, you're on the 1. Troy, you're on the number 2. Drake, you're on the number 3. Chad Hartshorn, you're going to be on the number 4. Todd Brewer on the number 5. Sarah Carney on the number 6. Isaac Sandholm, you're on the number 7. Travis Hatcher, you're on the number 8. Keegan Clemmy on the number 9. And that means that Chad Gilliland is on the number 10. He's back there. Perfect. Look at you guys. All right. Marshals are good. Drivers are good. Top 2 get to race in the C main. Shake and bake. At the tone. Oh, we almost made it through without needing a marshal, but that was just a whack of the pipe. All right, things are going to change a little bit. Look at Chad Gilliland from the 10 to the 3 on the first lap. Just like that, it's Nate, Todd, Chad, Keegan Drake, Chad Hartshorn, Travis Isaac, Troy, and Sarah. And a little trouble there for second place. So Gilliland from the 10 now up to the 2. That is Keegan Clemmy from the 9. He's up to the 3 as well. So 2 of our bump ups from the previous race are setting themselves up high in this one. We've got a good one so far. Clemmy with some trouble there. That's going to lose a spot. Clemmy back up to the 3 after Todd and Isaac kind of got together. Then Drake, Chad, Troy, Travis, and Sarah. We got 1:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Man, Gilliland making some strides here. He is catching up to Nate. Nate and Chad often racing 8 scale on a Friday night. Telling you, man, Friday nights could be hopping if we had all of our locals show up at once. We'd have like at least a C main of E-Buggy. Show all those PlexPec kids what it's all about. Oh, Nate, a little on the throttle there. Gilliland goes to the lead. That blue buggy, I believe, is Isaac Sandholm. Don't look now, but he started in 7th and is now, I think, up to 3rd, if that's who I'm thinking that is. Yeah, that is Isaac. He is in the mix. That time it's Chad going a little long. No Marshall needed, but Nate gets the lead back. That does bring Isaac a little closer. 3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Nate on the pipe. Like downtown Council Bluffs, and there goes Isaac. To the 2. Oh, man. Isaac trying to get the lead. Oh, they get together with Chad. Nate gets the lead back. Chad back to the 2. Isaac back to the 3. It's all about that corner jump. When you get it right, it's fast. When you over jump it, not so much. Isaac in trouble, goes on his lid. Who's that back there, I think? Oh, no. Isaac is busted. Darn it. He had a good run going. I believe that's Drake now in the 3. Now it's his turn to take a crack at it. 2:20 left to go. Went upside down on the triple. Oh, that was Chad upside down, so that does put Drake up to the 2. So Cherokee up to the 2. Gilliland to the 3. They'll be putting a lap on this orange car here. I think that's Sarah. Oh, look at the chunks in the corner. That's going to be brutal tonight. The buggies. Hopefully we'll be able to skim right over those things. It'd be like having a whoop section right in the middle of the turn. That's Nate upside down. Drake gets around for the lead for the moment. Nate trying to get it back there side by side going down the hill. Gilliland's right there. Oh, no, look at Chad getting the lead. And now they got to pick through those little bumps. Nate goes from 1st to 3rd within about a quarter of the track. 1:10 left to go on the clock. Gilliland softly lands that downside. Nicely done. Drake gets it on the inside even with a little bit of a whip. Where's Nate? Nate's over the triple. We got a 3-way battle for 2 bump spots. 1 minute left to go. Top 2 maybe have to think, do they want to press each other or do they want to? Well, they might have to because here comes Nate. Here comes Nate, 1st and 2nd down the straight into that infield. That infield just a little bit wider than it was last round thanks to some slick dirt work by Dylan and me. 35 seconds. They might get 2 more laps. Oh, Chad a little long. He's gonna let him go. That might have been a slick move. So Drake and Chad right now, 1st and 2nd. Nate in 3rd. I don't think Nate's gonna get another lap. Your top 2 might. Ooh, trouble at the top of the hill. They both get around. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Oh, no. Nate was coming in hot. That might just do it. Cross the line, you will be done. Looks like Drake with the win, but how about Chad Gilliland from the 10th spot getting the next bump up in the 2? Nate's going to have to settle and think about it for a month in 3rd. Here comes Sarah Carney. And here comes some more. What?
That C main, when will that one be for him?
I don't, like in a couple races, I think. Okay. And one more. Very nice. Nicely done. Perfect.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. I love it. Drake and Chad will move on. Nice job. Then Nathan, Chad, Travis, Todd, Troy, Keegan, Sarah. Woo.
The race is completed.
Another electric race coming up. Race number 8. Race number 8. Expert C main.
I'm not going to take the bump in that last Nitro race. I got something messed up in my radio. It cut out on me right across the line.
Okay.
So I don't know who.
Well, you still got the. You still get the points.
Jay Kalahurka.
I guess that's fine with me.
I mean, you take it. You get the point. You get the next.
James Doyle.
So I'm probably not going to run the race. Since I was
Christian
getting
Franhoek.
I changed the receiver and it was better. But as soon as I crossed the line, the truck died.
Grady Ashton.
Left into the wall.
Okay.
So I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're trying to do, but you lose a point at least. So.
That's fine with me. I mean, I earned it. I get it.
Yep. Exactly.
Dylan Haas.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Well, I won't be here for that one.
All right. All right.
Mike Little.
We are moving right through these, so we'll make sure Keith and Jason and Kyle get up here. They were racing pretty hard back there a couple races earlier. Expert electric buggy C main. Top 2 in this
Jason
one get to run in the
McAllister.
B, of course.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Sportsman electric C main will be up next. Chad bumped up again. We'll make sure everybody is able to get out there. Got Tegan, Keith, and Kyle in this one. If you don't want to take any more laps, just pull over in the oval.
Keith Schroeder. One minute to the start of the race.
Grady just broke and he asked for a racer's minute.
Who?
Wanted me to relay- Grady Ashton.
Oh,
Wanted me to relay the message.
okay. Yep, they get.
It's up to you.
There we go. We just got our 1 minute, our extra minute for the main, so 2 minutes before the start here. So you guys out there in your marshalling spots, hopefully you're rubbing your hands together and staying warm as much as we can. If not, sorry. I wore long johns today. I haven't worn long johns since, actually, I wore these same ones when I went fishing 3 weeks ago with Ryan, so I shouldn't say that. I don't normally wear long johns, though. I'm a little warm. I'm not going to lie. Can't decide if I'm going to do that again. I got them for biking
1 minute to the start of the race.
because I thought I was going to bike in the cold. And then I went biking in the cold for the first time, and I said, nope, I'm not going to do that anymore. 1 minute officially. I still don't have a check from Tegan or Kyle. Tegan Cummings and Kyle Fisher, this is your race. Expert C main. Nobody else break it, please.
I won't be in this one. This is what I was telling you about.
Okay, yep. All right, let's start getting you lined up. Mike Little, you're on the number 1.
Kyle's not going to make it either.
Jay Kalahurka, you are on the number 2. Christian Franchuk, you're on the number 3. Grady
Less
Ashton
than
on the
5.
number 4. Make sure you guys are using the nitro grid, please. You don't have to be right in the middle of it, but you're going to confuse everybody by being in the wrong spot. Grady, you're on the number 4. We're gonna leave that open, so hopefully it'll get out here. James, you're on the number 5. Dylan, you're on the number 6. Keith, you're on the number 7. Jason, you're on the number 8. I'm gonna move everybody up. Sarah, will you drop everybody where they should be? I'm gonna be a butthole about that today. All right. 8 cars. We lost 2 in warm up, so top 2 get to race again. Everybody else gets to stew about it for a month. Drivers, let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. This is expert. These guys go a little bit quicker. A little bit of action back there in the back of the pack. Out in front. You got Mike. You got Jay, 1 and 2. That's Grady up to the 3, followed by Keith, Dylan, Christian, Jason, and James. Oh, nice pass. That was really pretty. That was Keith on Dylan there on the inside. And then they go back at it. Look at that. Dylan trying to get him back. Second place getting a little wonky. Jay taking the lead. Little still in the 2 spot, though. Dylan gets Keith back. That's some good racing back there. And your leader getting hung up, too. That's going to kind of accordion everybody back together. Jay, Mike, Grady. Grady's digging. Then Dylan. James now in that mix, followed by Keith. 2 down, 3, 4 minutes left to go. Dylan trying to catch and pass Grady, and DeWild trying to catch and pass both of them, Dylan and Grady. And they both have to catch up to Mike Little in front of him. Side by side through the whoops. Wow, Dylan making some moves, opening the door. Oh, side by side, little roll right there for Little, and that's going to put Grady Ashton back to the 4 spot. Meanwhile, first and second might be pulling away just ever so slightly. Behind that battle is Christian Jason. So J. Mike, Grady, Dylan, James, Keith, Christian, Jason. Dylan now back into 3rd. They got to chase down Mike Little. Mike's putting down solid laps. Jay's putting down solid laps. We got 2:45 left to go. Not sure where to put Dylan Haas. I want to say he's like a little older than the new kids. The new kids are all 10, 11, like from like 7 to 11 years old. but he's a little young for the boys, so we got to find a nickname for the middle group, like Anthony Augusta, Dylan Haas. Who else do we have in that age group? Maybe Lucas Braun, if we can get him to. He's got a four-wheel drive car. He's going to be at the Summer Series this year. Oh, man, DeWild all over him now. So first and second, they did pull away from third and fourth. And, in fact, that is James getting around as Dylan was on his lid. So 1:45 left to go here in race number 8 of 23. We're already 1/3 of the way through our mains. We still got some electric racing coming up. The next one, Sportsman Electric C Main. One minute left to go. Jay and Mike, 1 and 2. They have got the track to themselves for the moment. I would say DeWild's actually making some room on him, but 1 minute left to go. It's going to take something catastrophic, I think, to catch up to the top 2 at this point. J-Mac, that is second place in front of you, so just don't run him over. "30 seconds. Oh, boy. There you go. 20 seconds. This one kind of getting figured out. Cross line going to be done. Callahurka going to take the win here and move up to the B. And Mike Little, all he's got to do is cross the stripe. Here he comes. And there it is. James is back there letting off some steam. He was catching him until he wasn't. Dylan's going to get 4th. Grady's going to get 5th. And Christian, Keith, Jason.
All
Let's
drivers
get you
are
guys
finished.
right back out there to Marshall. Sportsman Electric C Main coming up.
The race is completed. Anthony Santi, Mitchell Gilbertson, Sam White, Steve Wall, Chad Gilliland, Kip Chappell, Matt Hinsman.
All right, this is a full main event. We finally got another Nitro main coming up.
Craig
These guys will be
Stolzen.
available to Marshall. We're going to need a flag person. I need somebody to start thinking about being my flag man for the next race. Don't break
Charles
him before
Cook.
you race him. Only one I don't have checked in is Drake. There's Chad. Should be 8 marshals. Nobody's running expert and sportsman because you're not allowed to.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. If you don't want to take any more laps, just slow it down off to the side of the track there. Get nitro, guys. Don't fire them up underneath the pit lane. That would be bad.
Drake jerk.
There we go. All right, Matt Hinsman on the 1. Make sure you guys are using that nitro grid, please. Charles, you're on the 2. Craig Stoltzine on the 3. Mitchell Gilbertson on the 4. Kip Chappell on the 5. Anthony Santi on the 6. Steve Wall on the number 7. Sam White on the number 8. And Chad Gilliland. I'm sorry, Drake Jerky on the number 9. And Chad Gilliland on the number 10. Need somebody to move that pipe real quick, and then we'll put it back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
As the 10 and 11 go all the way back there. There you go. Thank you. Look at that. It's like brilliant. Hey, Dylan. Put those guys where they belong. There you go. Good job. Look at you guys. Yeah. Those fine. They're fine. They did it right. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. All right. That'll work. All right. Yeah, might as well touch them all. Just put your finger on them. All right, here we go. Drivers,
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. We should have 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, who is that in the stocking cap? I can't see very good. Oh, that's DeWild. Will you, when you after these guys go around that first one, will you go over there so you can watch the triple? Okay, all right. Watch the triple and that lane into the double. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Race number 9 underway. Oh, your leader getting hung up. And thought 2 cars were going to go around, but he held him off. Ah, loses a little bit more of that control, and there goes a couple more side by side. Where's our 10th place guy at? Charles up front. Kip Chappell in the 2. Matt, Mitchell, Chad Gilliland up to the 5. And then Steve, Drake, Sam, Anthony, and Craig. Charles, that brand new body. Heading down the straightaway. Took me a minute to figure that one out. Then Kip, Matt, Mitchell, Chad. Top 5 pulling away just a little bit. Somebody bringing it in. I think that might have been Mitchell. Oh, watch straightaway, 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 straightaway. That's going to change the top 3. Pretty sure that was Matt now to the lead. Don't look now, but Chad Gilliland is in 4th. And in prime position for these guys, and they're battling up there. There goes Cook. He gets hung up. He's going to lose a spot. So it's Matt, Chad, Kip. Actually, Kip. Then Charles, then Chad. Top 4 still have a little bit of a lead over that green buggy of, I believe that might be Anthony Santi. 3:40 left to go. No. I think that was Kip in the pipe. Charles to the 2. Chad to the 3. Chad's already bumped up twice. Gets this one. He's in the Ironman Award category. That was your leader, I believe, on his lid, too. Oh, baby. Your leader, Matt, in trouble. There goes Charles and Chad. 3 down, 3 to go. Oh, man, Chad got a little squirrely. Kip back into the 3 spot. Matt got the short end of that one. Meanwhile, Charles is up front. Matt clearly a little faster here. He's trying to make passes all over the place. Oh, no, touches the back of Kip. He's like, sorry, bro. 2.5 minutes left to go. Down that straightaway. Problems there for Matt again. Going crazy, going wild. Gets back on the straight. Kip's going to get back to the 3. And now they're duking it out back there. Chad in trouble. Kip in trouble. Goodbye, Charles Cook. Charles just calm, cool, and collected like he always is. Staying with it. He is up front. We got 2 minutes to go. Remember, keep those nitro cars out of pit lane. Warm them up off to the side for us. We're watching this great battle for the bump between Chad and Kip. And now Anthony and Drake. And then Matt. Then Steve, Craig, Sam. Chad trying to bump up for the 3rd time. $1:20 to go. Charles Cook is gone. Nobody's caught the tail end of the lead lap. Everybody's on the lead lap officially right now, except for the one driver that's out of the race. So, oh, Gillen, he's trying to be smooth back there on that corner jump. Kip catches it. I think that's Drake. Your 9th car, so your other bump up is back there chasing Chad. Oh, Chad rolls it over in no man's land. Oh, no. That's the worst spot possible to crash, and that is going to let Drake get a huge lead for the bump spot. Again, from the 9th spot, your other bump spot, looking to make his mark in the bumps here. I'm trying to make it 1 bump. It's just the one spot where you don't want to crash, is that back double section. Just got to get up the hill. 10 seconds. Drake with a huge lead in that 2 spot. Chad is back up to 3rd. He's got Steve Wall behind him now. Time's going to expire on the master clock. That corner jump's going to be the bane of some people's existence for the next month or so. 2 months maybe. Oh, Chad left that door open. A couple cars getting spun around here at the end. It's not for a substantial position, but a point or 2. That's going to do it. Kip comes back to get 3rd out of all that. Charles with the win. Drake got 2nd. Kip, Matt, Chad, Sam, Steve, Craig, Anthony, and Mitchell look like they are out. Let's get all of you guys out there to Marshall, please. It is time for some nitro. The Expert Nitro B main.
The race is completed.
All right, we need all of my guys out there to Marshall. We need somebody on the straightaway. We need somebody on the triple. I need somebody to be my flag person. This is a 10 car. 10 car. I think. Could be 11.
Brandon Carney.
Yeah, 10 car.
Colby Rogers.
B main,
Dane
top
Dingler.
2 get to race again in the A main, that half-hour
Eric
final
Fletcher.
tonight. This one is 20 minutes.
David Bradford. Jalen Weddingle. Drew Schroeder.
We need everybody out there to marshal, please. Race number 10. Finally getting into a nitro race. Actually got a couple of them coming up. It's going to get a little smoky in here.
2 minutes to the
Looks
start
like
of the
marshals
race.
are good. I'm going to need a flag man. Who wants to be my
Harris.
flag person? Who wants to be my flag person? We need a flag person. Preferably somebody who's done it before. That'll work. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Mike Little. Hendrik Westmoreland.
All right. Everybody's checked in.
1 minute to the start
1
of the
minute.
race.
1 minute before the start. We got marshals. We got a flag person. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Let's get going.
Less than 5.
James, start down here. Start on the 10 and go up to the 1 and then come back. Start with the 10 guy and then go that way and then come back. All right. Let's get their attention. 20 minutes, 2 spots. It's going to get a little smoky tonight. All right, pay attention to the flag man. Pay attention to the flag man. Here we go. And away we go. Good job. Perfect. Look at you guys. Expert Nitro, B main. This is a big one. Trouble between your top 2. I think that's Carney getting to the lead now. I think that's Weddingle too. Pretty good start. Oh. I think that was Connor Herrick upside down. So here's your 1 and 2 early. Drew and Brandon. So Drew Schroeder. Followed by Mike, Colby, Jalen, Connor, Eric, Dane, David, and Hendrick. There's 3 cars out there that look quite similar. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes down. There's 1 and 2. Crossing the stripe right in front of us. Drew and Brandon. They have opened up probably about a 5-second lead now over Jalen, who's up to the 3. Then Mike and Connor. And then Dane, Eric, Hendrick, Colby, and David. 1 and 2 dropping down. Like I said, it's going to get a little smoky in here tonight. There's, I think the wind's calmed down quite a bit outside. We got back-to-back nitro races coming up. Jalen's going to start digging here. He's going to start chasing that group in front of him. It looks like it's getting a little edgy out there again, just like it did last round. Right in the middle of the mains is when it really started to pick up. These two are duking it out for the 1 and 2 spot. We got plenty of time left to go. Then your leaders go down the straightaway. One and 2 running hard right now. Brandon Carney and Drew Schroeder, they keep trading spots. They're going to be coming up behind that yellow car. I think that might be Colby. He'll be the first victim here, or maybe the second victim. One and 2 right now of an 8-second lead over Connor Herrick. Connor now up into that 3 spot. Jalen to the 4. Then Eric, Mike, Dane, Hendrick, Colby, or David and Colby. We got 5 minutes in. 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes of this already down. Brandon and Drew still 1 and 2. Jalen and Connor getting back and forth for that 3rd spot. Probably see pit stops open up here in about a minute and a half, right about the 7.5 minute mark, I'm guessing. Halfway, probably. Somewhere between 7 and 9 minutes, I'm guessing. Somebody's coming in at 6:15. A lot of guys coming in right at 7, actually. So Brandon, Drew, Connor, Jalen, Eric, Dane, Hendrick, Mike, David, and Colby 7-minute mark. Guys are coming in. 13 minutes left to go. Forgot this is a 20-minute race, so that does make sense. Come in at 7, then 14. You should be good to the end. I don't see anybody trying to 10 right now. Nine and a half down, Brandon, Drew, Jalen, Connor, Eric, Hendrick, Mike Little, Dane, David, and Colby. Your leader's got 11 seconds over Drew. Drew's got 1.2 over Jalen. Let's pick them up on the track. Probably going to be about a second and a half. Yeah, there it is. So two cars that look very similar. Drew coming up the hill and now dropping down to the corner jump. Over the Tripoli, sandwiched between two cars. I think one of those. Let's see here. It might be Mike Little. One of those is Mike Little. Mike's coming in for his last pit stop, or maybe he did go 10. I think Mike Little went 10. He came in right at the right time, maybe got a splash of fuel. So that means that this is Drew right here. Cross the line. There will be a car in between. I think that might be Dane Gangler in between second and third. Hasn't quite caught him yet, though, so no worries. Past 10 minutes. In fact, we're approaching 11 minutes. Schroeder got kind of lucky on that one. Flipped it, but didn't need a marshal. Look at Dane getting a lap back for a second on Jalen Weddingle. That's not for position, though. Just be aware. All right, 13 down, 7 to go. Brandon and Drew have been your 1 and 2 for a pretty good amount of time. Brandon Carney, haven't talked about him too much. He's been keeping his nose clean. He is just over the triple. Pretty sure that that is Eric Fletcher that he's running with. Like I said, there's 3 cars that look very similar out there. Getting close to that 14-minute mark, which I think the last round of pit stops for everybody will start happening. I don't think anybody's out of the race yet, which is good. We'd like to see that. Getting close to 14 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. Last round of pit stops coming in hot. I think that's Jalen's wing that's kind of messed up. That's your second place car. And there goes Drew. I don't think Jalen's pitted yet. Drew is around the stripe right there. I think Jalen and Drew and Connor are all going to be pretty close here after these pit stops. Jalen's coming in. Let's see where Drew spits out. What about Connor too? Jalen is in and out, so he's in front of Drew. Does have a messed up wing. It's gonna make the car handle funny a little bit. Might lose a touch on the big jump. 5 minutes to go. 15 down, 5 minutes to go. We're trying to just hang on here. Brandon out in front by a good 21 seconds, almost a lap. Like I said, he's just been keeping his nose clean out there, but we're watching the race for second. Jalen, Connor, and Drew. There is Connor Herrick. I'm unsure if he's pitted or not. I'm looking at lap times. He might have pitted a couple laps ago, so that's right there. You got second, third, and fourth, all super duper close to be coming up behind a gaggle of traffic. So that yellow buggy, bright yellow buggy, I think David Bradford is in front of your leaders now. That's 2, 3, and 4. About to go to the back hill. Weddingle has been caught by Connor Herrick, and there goes Connor Herrick. That is for position. Drew Schroeder's right there as well. It's second, third, and fourth. They're going to have 3 cars in front of him here within a short period of time. Let's see. That's going to be David, Colby, and Hendrick. None of you guys are racing for position with one another. You're actually all a lap apart of each other. Hendrick is 33, David is 32, and Colby with 31. So you see those purple cars coming. Those are your lead cars. And the orange and chrome, that is also a lead car of Connor Herrick. So make sure you let those guys go. That group was not racing for position, so it doesn't really matter if you guys stop and wait and let the leaders go. Right now it's Connor Herrick in the 2, Jalen in the 3. No, Drew in the 3, and Jalen in the 4. And they all got let go. Good job, you guys. Man, Drew Schroeder's all over Connor Herrick. This is for the final bump spot with 2:45 left to go. It's going to get tight. Elbows are going to get out. Those 2 new notches in that corner coming into the dirt oval haven't played a part of anybody yet. They're kind of off the race line, so it's not a terrible spot to have that happen. Oh, little Connor there, a little hiccup. Had to check up. Schroeder's going to be right on him. 2 minutes left to go. 2, 3, and 4. Still in the same lap, battling for one more bump up spot. David's going to let all 2 of those go, and then the third one will be behind you shortly. He's got the wing messed up, but he's still chugging along, and that's trouble. That's trouble for Schroeder. Jalen's going to catch Schroeder. Connor's going to get away a little bit. We got 1:45 left to go. Oh, hang on there. Wait, and go. 1:35 left to go. The 2 purple and orange buggies, they have to catch that orange and chrome buggy in front of him, so it's still game on. Drew's going to get around Jalen. Nice pass on the inside of the whoops. More cars that we're catching up to. I think that's going to be possibly Mike Little. And I think that is Hendrick again. It is. Hendrick and Mike were not racing for position, so that doesn't matter. Mike, that is second place in front of you. Oh, Connor. Woo, hang on to her. Connor's going to lose that spot. I think that's Schroeder that got around. Mike, you're going to have 4th place behind you. Make sure you let him go. Thank you. 40 seconds. It's going to get tight. Connor just a little bit of a hiccup there. Oh, Drew rolled it over. 30 seconds left to go. My goodness. These guys are trying to just hang on. Nice whip right there from Connor. He's going to close in a little bit. Wedding goes right there. They're going to get one more lap. One more circuit. Schroeder bounces off the pipe. Connor Herrick gets around. They touch noses. This is it. Last lap. Second, third, and fourth are close. Connor makes a mistake. He cuts in front of Schroeder. Keith on the inside. Oh, they take it back. Jalen went to go down for second. Oh, my goodness. Jalen was in the prime position to take advantage of anything. Oh, like that. My gosh. Time has expired on the master clock. Jalen Wenigal had nothing to do with it. He's like, I'll take that spot, and he will come around in the bump spot. Don't break it. You are racing in the A main. Connor's going to get third. Drew's going to get fourth. And Eric, Hendrick, Mike, David, Dane, and Colby. Oh, man, what a finish to
All drivers
that one. Wow.
The race is completed.
Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. I need another flag person. It's time for some Sportsman Nitro B main. Top 2 in this one will get to race in the A main. Everybody's marshalling because nobody's racing in this one, obviously. Can't race both, so that makes it easy. It's like I did that on purpose.
Gabe Valadez. Steve Wall. Charles Heiser. Jesse Wyman.
Try not to break him before you race him,
Art
please.
Lewis.
After this, we got some quiet time.
Adam Wright. Steve Boesker. Lexi Peterson. Mike Myers. Zachary LeMay. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. We should have all the spots covered. I need somebody on the front straightaway. We got somebody on the triple. Front straightaway is open. I need somebody on the front straightaway. We got somebody at the top of the hill up there, I think. And I need somebody to volunteer to be my flag person, please.
1 minute to the start
Where
of
is
the
the
race.
flag? I don't even know where the flag's at. Perfect. We got marshals. Good job. Thank you. 45 seconds before the start of this one. 45 seconds.
Eli Vanderbeek.
All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Watch it after the triple. Let's bring it to your pit person, please. Bring it to your pit person, please. Let's bring him to your pit person.
Less than 5.
I need a flag person. I still need a flag person. Where's like Bryson or Rob or somebody? Oh, Dane's got it because he's marshaling, but he can also do it. Thank you, Dane. Gabe on the 1, Art 2, Zach 3, Steve 4, Steve Wall on the 5, Eli Vanderbeek 6, Charles Heiser 7, Lexi Peterson 8, Jesse Wyman 9, Mike Myers 10, and Adam Wright on the number 11. Here we go. We got marshals. Yeah, we do. Let's watch the flag person, please. Are we missing one? Hold on. You're out? Okay, all right, here we go. Adam, here we go. Good job. Adam snuck up there a little bit. All right, 15 minutes here in the Sportsman B main. Getting the 2 big Nitro ones out of the way. I think we got a Nitro Truggy main left to go before we hit those A mains. Making really good time. Making excellent time. Underway, Gabe and Art, Eli, Charles, Steve Bosker, Lexi, Jesse, Steve Wall, Adam and Mike. Gabe out in front, Art Lewis in the 2. Then a gaggle of cars behind them. Eli Vanderbeek leading that way. All right, 2.5 down. Gabe and Art still 1 and 2. Eli Vanderbeek's right there, though. Art's got the green mohawk. Oh, Art with a mistake. There goes Eli Vanderbeek to the 2 spot. Gabe pulling away a little bit. He's in this, what do we call that? That's magenta and blue. Gabe out in front. Art and Eli have been going back and forth, and it looks like, where is, looks like Art might be back into that 2 spot now. Oh, there's 2 Mohawk cars out there. Or is there only 1? I'm so confused now. I thought there was 2. There's your leader. Oh, Art's got an all-white car. What am I doing? Here he comes. That's Art Lewis. He's in the all-white buggy. I thought they both had Mohawk cars. My bad. Eli in the 3 spot. Then Steve. Steve running that red car with the little red light on it. He's behind Steve Wall now. Somehow the 2 Steves seem to be right next to one another today in qualifying and in the main. Go figure. Five down, 10 minutes to go. Gabe out in front, just plugging away, crossing the stripe right here in front of us. I think that's going to be Mike Myers. Yep, good job, thank you. Art in that all-white buggy, black wing, white wheels. And there's the Eli Vanderbeek in the 3 spot. Now that I got everybody's cars right. The 2 Steves. Lexi Peterson running 6th right now. She's a few seconds behind the 2 Steves. Meanwhile, Gabe opens up about an 8-second lead over Art. Art's got 10 seconds over Eli. Eli's got 5.5 over Steve B. And Steve's got 1.5 seconds over Steve W. Or W, depending on where you're from. Seven down. It's about 7 minutes down. We might see pit stops here shortly. Steve Wall's coming in. Jesse Wyman's coming in. Vanderbeek coming in. Myers coming in. I think that was Adam. Steve Bosker coming in. Good work in pit lane, you guys. Keep that up. Here comes your leader. Oh, gotta watch that. Dad's right there for Gabe. 7:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Halfway pit stops Almost done. Nine down, 6 to go. Gabe, Art, Eli, Steve Wall, Lexi, Charles, Adam, Jesse, Mike. Ten down, 5 minutes left. Gabe, Art, Steve, Eli, Steve Wall, Charles, Lexi, Adam, Jesse, Mike. We're down to our final ticks on the clock here for race number 11. Up next is Mini Truggy B main, pretty much the halfway point of our mains. Nothing too exciting in this one. Nobody really that close right now. I guess Eli Vanderbeek and Steve Wall at the moment. Actually, take that back. Eli and the two Steves, that's racing for third place in this one. They're actually quite a ways back from second place, so Art's putting the business to him in that 2 spot, as well as Gabe. Giving him the business. Or bidness. Or biddiness. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. $12 down, 3 minutes left to go. Gabe and Art still 1 and 2. Then Steve, Eli, Steve Wall, Charles, Lexi, Adam, Jesse, Mike. Shake and bake. Coming down to the final 2 minute stretch here. Gabe, Art, Steve. Top 3 then Eli, Charles, Steve Wall, Lexi, Jesse, Adam, Mike. One minute to go here in this one. Gabe and Art. 1 and 2. They have a 27-second lead over third place. Art just has to finish this one out. Same thing for Gabe. Actually on the same lap. Gabe's just going over the triple. Art's just now over the triple, so it's a lot closer than what it was at the start of this race, actually. We've got some mini truggy coming up. We're going to help clear the air a little bit with some quiet time. We just rammed right through those lower electric mains. Cross line, you're done. Steve's going to end up third there. Lexi and Steve Wall are done. Eli's going to get a fourth. Mike's going to get 10th. Art, Charles, and Adam are done. Gabe and Art will be your top 2 bump ups into that A main a little
All
bit later
drivers are
on
finished.
tonight. That's it. Everybody is done. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Excellent. I got to stretch after all that. All right, it's time for some quiet time. Got some E-Truggy. There it is. There it is, son. Thank you. You're welcome. Mini Truggy, B-Main, Anthony, Michael, Martin, Todd, Ryan, Milo, Chris, Nathan, Charles, Josh, and Chris Brown. Please don't break them before you race them. I want to see everybody get
Michael
a start
Lemay.
here.
Ryan Kraus. Anthony Agosta. Milo Brown. Joshua Ross.
Did somebody
Todd
pee
Brewer.
on the snow all over my kickstart that I had out here?
Martin Sawinski.
Is that what that is? Or is that
2
something
minutes to the
different?
start of the race.
John,
Chris Robin Schroer.
tell me what that is.
Chris Brown. Charles Koppel.
I had a kickstart in the snow. Is that pee? It wasn't there when I put that in there.
It looks like it. Somebody might have been fucking with you, though, because who's going to pee that far?
I don't know. I'm not taking a chance.
Smell it. Smell it.
That sucks.
$20 if you drink that.
20's not enough.
Earlier, I was actually going to take some yellow liquid ranch and pour it next to yours, but not like that. So it could be one of those.
No thanks. Don't stop on the straightaway unless you want to get ran into. Um,
1 minute to the start of the race.
yeah. All right, Anthony Augusta, you're on the number 1. Anthony just missed it, too. Like, he was in the main, then he wasn't. Use the Nitro Grid, please. Use the Nitro Grid. Michael LeMay, you're on the number 2. Martin, you're on the number 3. Todd Brewer on the number 4. Ryan Krause on the number 5. Milo Brown, you're on the number 6. Chris Gravenshore on the number 7. Nate May, you're on the number 8. Eli, I need you to move that pipe. Nate went home? All right. Okay. Then Charles, you get to move up to the number 9. Josh on the number, or I'm sorry, Nate, jeez. Charles, you get to move to the number 8.
Less than
Josh to
5.
the 9, and Chris Brown, you're on the number 10. Pick up the pipe. Pick it up. No, the other one, you had it right. Do that one. Pick it all the way up. There you go. Now swing it. There you go. And then after they all start, you put it back, okay? Who's in that 3rd spot? Martin, get on the grid. Get on the Nitro Grid. Nitro Grid's the inside grid. The other grid's the old grid. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. There you go. We're going shake and bake at the tone. Oh man, mini truggy. It's a scramble. They're like big truggies that got hit with a star in Mario Kart. Nitro Truggy Main is up next. Make sure that you guys don't fire your engines up directly underneath the pit lane until this race is over. You can do it off to the side, that's fine. Anthony out in front, just got to take care of that truck. That's what I tell my kid when he's got the lead. Doesn't always listen. Pretty sure that's LeMay in the 2. He's had a good run here in Mini Truggy the last couple seasons. 1 and 2 getting through. That's going to be Ryan Krause and Martin Swinski in the 3 and the 4. Ryan just blocking that whole inside. He's like, you're not getting around me. Oh no. Little spin move. LeMay in trouble. Sawinski in trouble. He's going to get back in line, and honestly, nothing's going to change for the most part. Anthony out in front. Double A. Anthony Augusta. Michael LeMay in the 2. A little bit of a lead now over Ryan. And Sawinski still back there in the 4 spot, trying to work his way back up. Todd, Josh, Charles, Chris, the other Chris, and Milo. Got one upside down in the corner. Like I said, those starting to take chunks out of that corner. It's going to make it a little tougher for these smaller tire cars. Mini Truggy and 8 scales, buggies. I think the trucks should have no issues. They usually don't. You hit that thing just right, though, with the buggy, and poof. 3.5 minutes to go. Sawinski is starting to catch up to Michael LeMay. We're letting our leaders go. That's good to see. I need a flag person for the next race. We should have 9 marshals out of this one. Meanwhile, your leader just chilling out in front, taking care of that truck. I think that is Sawinski up to the 2, getting around LeMay. In fact, I think that, nope, that was Chris Brown. So Sawinski now up into the 2 spot. They got a pretty big lead now over 3rd and 4th place, so 2.5 minutes to go. It's kind of crazy. We don't race for 7 weeks for the Tekno Series after this. We'll have a bunch of our locals here on Fridays, of course. The Dirt Oval is going to have like 8 weeks before we race again. Our last race was November 14th. We don't race again until January 11th. It's a long time. One of the latest comments on my Dirt Oval video on YouTube is basically, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, have you seen my car? My car's pretty awesome. 145 left to go. Anthony, looks like Michael LeMay got back in front of Sawinski. He did. They're over on the far side. Martin was on his lid. So LeMay gets back to the 2. 125 left to go on the clock. Big Nitro, our final Nitro lower main will be coming up. Nitro Truggy B main. After that, it's just A mains. A 20-minute, a 30-minute, and then eventually a 20-minute main event. So 70 minutes left of Nitro racing coming up. Under a minute. Gusted down the straightaway. LeMay has made up some room on him, but it doesn't really matter. You just got to finish 1 and 2. Sawinski was there, and then he wasn't. He's back here in 3rd. Your leaders finally caught up to some trucks, some extra trucks, a pack of trucks. Watch the triple. Good job, you guys. That all red truck is 2nd. Oh, Anthony's getting clobbered back there a little bit. Anthony will get the bump, and Michael LeMay is going to get the bump. 1 and 2. They get to hang out for a little while longer and race those mini Truggy main events. Main event coming up. Tucked right in between our 2 big Nitros.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody back out there to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
I need somebody to volunteer to be my flag person as well. We need a flag person. And all of our spots, all of our big marshalling spots taken up. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. There were 9 of you. There were actually 10 of you, but we'll give Milo a pass. I don't want him to get hurt by any of these big trucks.
Jacob Blander. Eric Fletcher. Jalen Weddingle. Chris Nunez. Keegan Clem. Cage Mills. Dylan Hartshorn. Steve Wall. Grant Ensign. Derek Bates. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need all my marshals from the last one. There might be, let's see. Does not look like anybody's running back to back. Beautiful. Who wants to be my flag person? I need a flag man. Ah, thank you, Lucas Chassau. 125 before the start of this one. 125 before the start of this one. Chuck's getting out to the middle there, so we're going to have all of our marshals, which is great. Under a minute. Under a minute. Don't break him before you race him. Don't break him before you race him, please. I got no check from DeWild.
Less than 5.
From James. I think he's heading up there. I think. Nobody's asked me for a minute, so. All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Cage Mills 1, Jalen Wenigal 2, Dylan Hartshorn 3, Eric Fletcher 4, Grant Ensign on the 5, James DeWild 6, Steve Wall 7, Derek Bates
James
on
DeWild.
the number 8, Jacob Glander 9, Keegan Clemmy 10, and Chris Nunez on the 11. This is one of our +1 races. We are getting ready to rock and roll. Just a 15-minute banger. Hold on to him for a second. All right, guys. Keep an eye on Lucas. He's going to come up here to pit lane. We're good to go. Here we go. Good start. Let's have a clean run. Lots of big trucks. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Cage out in front. Wedding going the 2, right where they started. Hartshorn right where he started. DeWild and Bates, the big movers in that one. So with Glander and Nunez. Long ways to go. Cage, Jalen James. How about James DeWild? Just made the line. He's out there running 3rd from 6th. Putting lots of pressure on Jalen. Derek, Eric, Jacob, Steve, Dylan, Chris, and Keegan. Round out your order. Looks like something happened to Ensign. Cage, though, pulling away. Race to watch is for second between Weddingle and DeWild. Up and down over that corner jump. Oh, James trying to scrub it. Somehow managed to make that work. That was amazing. Cage Mill is starting to catch up to the tail end of the lead lap. Oh, the white and copper truck rolls it over, so he's going to get caught here by Weddingle. Already letting our leaders go. Good job, you guys. That is a pack of trucks. How about Derek Bates in that mix now? Oh, trouble on the triple, and they're waiting. Oh, my goodness. Over the top, under, over. Cage back to the lead. Looks like James and then Derek now. Bates in the 3, followed by Eric, Fletcher, and James DeWild. Then Keegan, Steve, Dylan, Jacob, Chris, and Grant got back out there. So Cage trying to do what he did early in this race with about the first minute and a half or so. Just try to pull away. How about Eric Fletcher now in the mix in the 2 spot? Then Jalen, then Derek, then James, then Keegan. Man. Starting to catch up to some lap traffic, so just be aware that Steve Wall, Dylan Hartshorn, Jacob Glander, you guys are back there battling for 7th, 8th, and 9th. When you see that white and copper truck coming up to you, let him go. Same thing for our white, purple, and yellow trucks. There's 2 of them running in a row. That is 2nd and 3rd. Then a little bit of a gap now over Derek and James DeWild. There's Derek, and there's James. Oh, trouble in the corner jump. Let's see. That's Cage and Eric Fletcher, nose to tail. Cage bouncing off some pipes. Eric Fletcher goes around. Steve Wall, you're going to have leaders all over you. Poof, just like that. Eric Fletcher now with a pretty good lead over Cage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might have been our leader. No, it was not. That's our leader. Man, there's so many purple and yellow cars these days. That is Steve Wall. That thing is toast. About 6 minutes down and 9 minutes now left to go. So, after all that, Eric Fletcher finds himself with a 7.5 second lead. Derek Bates now in the 3 spot, then Jalen, James, Keegan, Dylan, Jacob Glander, Chris, and then Grant will make up some time eventually if he stays out there to move up at least 1 spot. 7 down, 8 minutes now left. 7 down, 8 minutes left to go. Kind of settle in here. We'll start seeing some pit spots, some pit stops. Eight down, 7 left to go now. 8 minutes in, 7 left to go.
Hey, Alex. Derek Bates missed a lap. He was like half on the tube when he crossed, so.
About 9 minutes. Eric and Cage, 1 and 2. They got about 4. Well, Eric's got 12 seconds over Cage. Cage has got about 4 seconds over Bates. In fact, pit stops starting to happen. I think that might have been Cage coming in, and he's out. And that's Jalen Wenningle also on the same lap as Cage. And that was a 9-minute stop, which means that that's probably it for everybody. So Cage is going to have some work to do now, unless Derek and Jalen haven't pitted yet. Meanwhile, your leader, a little bit of a different take on his paint scheme. Eric Fletcher, white, purple, and yellow. Coming down the hill, over the corner jump, and up over the triple. He's going to have almost 20 seconds over Derek Bates now. Derek Bates is in the 2 spot. With Jalen Weddingel, Cage Mills, and James DeWild still hunting back there in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. It's been that 5 cars in various orders since we have started. We got 4:45 left to go. I don't think anybody will have to pit again. There's only a 15-minute race. Big old tanks. That's Eric Fletcher putting a lap on Cage Mills. So he's lapped up to 4th place. Cage and James DeWild are pretty close on the track. They're 4th and 5th. They got to find a way to catch that 2 car, that 2 truck, the blue and white of Derek Bates. Got some electric B-mains coming up next. Sportsman Electric B-main will be up first. That'll help clear the air a little bit before our twin nitro mains coming up. That is Eric. Put a lap on Jalen. So Eric has lapped up to third place. He's got second in front of him. Second, third, and fourth are still relatively close. And fifth. Eric, Derek, Jalen, James, Cage. Then Keegan, Dylan, Jacob, Chris, and Grant. Uh-oh. Somebody might have spun something. Electric guys, make sure you're not parking those things where they're going to roll over. I don't want any more cars coming onto the pits. Keep that car out of pit lane, please. $1:45 to go. Eric and Derek, 1 and 2. Derek's got 7 seconds now over Jalen Weddingle. Then James, Keegan, Dylan, Cage, Jacob, Chris, and Grant. I think Cage might have spun another clutch bell. Under a minute. Under a minute. Thirty seconds. Whoa, watch straight away. Oh, somebody spun something. That time it's Weddingle. Oh, man. I didn't see what happened, but James DeWild ended up taking that 2 spot. Derek had a 44-second lap. You can't divide that by 2 and get an extra lap, so that will do it right there. How about that? Eric and James DeWild right at the end, taking the 1 and the 2. Derek, Jalen, Keegan, Dylan, Jacob, Cage was out. Then Chris and Grant. Steve was out. Woo, man. A little bit of attrition there right at the end.
The race is completed.
Clutch bell? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's weird. All right, it is time for some well-earned quiet time. Get everybody out there to marshal. This is race number 14 of 23. Got some Buggy B mains coming up.
Keith Vanderhyde. Charles Cook. Connor Hausch. Rob Turner. Matt Robinson. Quinton Martin. Steve Boesker. Drake Jerk. Gabe Valadez.
Okay. Only one we're missing
2
is
minutes to the start of the
Fisher.
race.
Kyle Fisher. Hey, everybody from last one to Marshall, please. Don't stop on the straightaway. If you're going to not take any more laps, just roll off to the side.
Thank you, sir. I'm weak. Appreciate it.
Rolled to your house this morning, a little after 9. Nosebleed? It is pretty dry out. Yep. Connor Hausch on the number 1, Steve Besker on the number 2, Matt Robinson number 3, Kyle Fisher on the 4, Gabe Valadez on the 5, Keith Vanderhyde on the 6,
1
Rob
minute to the
Turner
start of
7,
the
Quentin
race.
Martin 8, Charles Cook on the 9, and Drake Jerky on the number 10. I need somebody to move that pipe real quick for us. And then we'll put it back right after they go blow past. And still no Kyle Fisher. Can't remember if he said he's going to make this one or not. Nobody's yelling at me. We got marshals. We got drivers. Top 2. We'll move on to the A main of Sportsman Electric Buggy. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, man. That was some slick moves right there. Connor, Matt, Rob, Steve, Gabe, Keith, Quentin, Charles, and Drake. Oh, there it is. So Connor finding that little hole right there, kind of jocked his car into that pipe. That's going to allow Steve to come around and take the 2 spot. Connor trying to muscle his way past. Oh, Steve on the pipe, goes upside down. Gabe's going to get around for the 3. So Matt and Connor 1 and 2. Gabe from the 5 to the 3. Keith from the 6 to the 4. .4:15 to go. Matt a little scrub right there from the pipe. Connor trying to avoid those 2 holes. Those are going to be interesting. See how the rest of the expert classes in this buggies identify those potholes now. Right in the corner. Vanderhyde is now in the mix here. He is not that far back from Connor. You can see him going around those two little potholes down the straightaway. So Matt, Connor, Keith. Looks like Quentin in that green buggy. Now into fourth from the 8 to the 4. And then Steve, and I think that's Rob. It is. Two and a half minutes left to go. Matt's led pretty much the whole way. He's in the orange and blue. Connor Hausch in the purple, blue, and silver. Vanderhyde in the, I don't know what colors those are. Kind of a maroon, blue, and white. Quentin in the green and Steve in the black and red. That's your top five. We got 1:45 left to go in this one. Matt and Connor at this point. Well, just I say that, something happened to Connor and believe that is, nope, something has happened to Connor. Connor's right there. Vanderhyde's over there. A couple cars looking alike, but Connor is sandwiched between Charles Cook behind him. And I think Drake in front of him. So just be aware, that is second place coming over the corner jump and now over the triple. .30 seconds left to go. Sportsman, the biggest class of the day. 49 entries, I think, is what we had. And we're wrapping up our lower mains to figure out who's going to be in that top 10. Oh, there's a new chunk. Cross line gonna be done. Matt will take the win and get the final bump. Here comes Connor Hausch, a well-deserved second in an A-main spot after that first round last month. He deserves a win.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Hey, Cage, would you try to put that chunk back in right here by the loop? I think you can just literally pick it up and push it in there.
The
Might
race
not
is
stay,
completed.
but at least we can try. It's like a puzzle piece. Look at that. Yeah. Some mud. Just need some mud. Oh, I'd love one. Somebody peed in mine out here. It was open. It was like halfway full. I was trying to get it cold again, and it looks like somebody peed in it. I just imagine it's some little kid, because back a long time ago when our track was up where Holiday Bright Lights is, Travis might remember this. In the middle of a nitro main, this kid, right in the middle of pit lane,
Henrik
dropped his pants and
Westmoreland.
just started peeing.
Jay Kalaherka. Jonathan Haas.
Pretty sure that was in the Travis and Quentin days.
Bryson Pavel.
That's a core
Eric
memory of
Fletcher.
mine. I don't know about you guys, but
Dane Gengler.
that was a little
TJ
shocking.
Williams.
I don't even remember whose kid it was. Be funny if it was Jeff Thielen's
Connor
kid,
Herrick.
Aiden,
Parker Clem.
20 years ago.
Mike Little.
That'd be funny. What? It'd be funnier if a kid did it, though. I
2
thought
minutes to the
it looked
start
like
of the
dog
race.
as well, but I wasn't going to point fingers, you know. I wasn't going to point paws. All right, everybody's checked in. Number laps. I need my drivers out there from the last one and all of your fantastic marshalling spots. We got one on the straightaway. I need somebody down there on the bucket by the triple. This track's flaking up a little bit, but it's not terrible. Just in pretty much a dirt oval. Let's use those nitro grid spots, please. Bryson Pavel on the 1. TJ Williams on the 2. Parker Clemmy on the 3. John Haas on the 4. Dane Gangler on the 5. Connor Herrick on the 6. Eric Fletcher on the 7. Hendrick on the 8.
1 minute to the start of
Jay
the
on the
race.
9 and Mike Little on the 10. Quentin, will you please put some of these guys closer to the nitro grid spot, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's fine. That'll work. It's got to be uniform, you know? All right. Here we go, drivers. Let's have some fun. Top 2 get to race again. Everybody else gets to pout about it or write a bad review on Facebook. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Maybe. Hang on. That was weird. For realsies, shake and bake at the tone. I clicked it. Nothing happened. That was weird. Trying to go side by side on the triple. TJ getting a little spicy. That's a good start. That is an expert level start right there. Almost nobody hit the pipe for almost a full lap. Bryson, last year's Sportsman winner, racing here in Expert. Coming down the hill. Both them push out a little bit wide on that corner jump. TJ trying that inside again. Bryson shuts the door. Clemmy right there. Oh, TJ gets in with Bryson, and Parker can only collect one spot there. He had a shot at 2. Bryson a little short, literally. Oh, man. Oh, Bryson, hang on to her. Little barrel roll for Bryson, and Parker's going to go around the outside, but gets blocked out, but blocks him back in. Oh, no, they touch. They go over. Who's going to be the benefactor of that one? It's not going to be Parker. Long ways to go. TJ to the lead now, and John Haas in the 2 spot. John was in the A main after the first round. Everybody went faster. He got bumped down. This one far from over. 2 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. One, two, three, up over the triple. Then 4 and 5 now up over the triple. Just got to keep it clean. Look at that. TJ cuts back in front of John. John's got Bryson all over him. Again, these are locals. If we could get TJ, John, Andrew, Dane, Bryson, me, Mitchell, Rob, everybody here on a Friday night for some e-buggy action, we could have a C main in e-buggy. We just haven't gotten everybody together on the same night. I think TJ works nights, though, so it'd be kind of hard for him. TJ and John, they're holding right there. Well, Bryson off the pipe. Oh, my gosh, Parker had a shot at it to at least pick up a spot. Just bad luck. Finding the pipe. I think that's Westmoreland up to third. Bryson's on his lid. Jay Kelleherka's going to get around. Is that a dead car? How about TJ and John, man? Benefactors of some trouble all around them, and they are running 1 and 2 with 2:20 left to go. Westmoreland, all the way from Kansas City, I believe this is the first time ever here, so he's trying to extend his weekend, I think. In that 3 spot, we got 2 minutes left to go. It's not over till it's over. Jay is in the 4, followed by Parker and Eric. Bryson's going to go way back. Then Dane, Connor, and Mike. $1:45 left to go. TJ and John and Westmoreland making up some room. Uh-oh, TJ in trouble, John in trouble. Both of your top 2 in trouble. Westmoreland also with an issue, and nothing's going to change other than the distance between them. That was insane. All 3 of those guys had a mistake on their own in different parts of the racetrack, and nothing really happened after that. Westmoreland is a little bit closer to John Haas, though. That is the race to watch. It's for the bump. See if John can use those old man powers. Ooh, side by side up the hill. John's keeping it tight. Both of them doing pretty good on that downside. Oh, nah. Westmoreland gets it done, gets around for the 2 spot. Now can he hang on to it? The pressure's on. 1 minute left to go. John looking pretty spicy here. Westmoreland just a tick quicker in a couple spots. Just like that, he pulls to about a triple jump lead. They're going to get maybe 1 more lap after this one. Oh, John coming in hot. Makes a mistake. Westmoreland sends it. Hendricks just got to keep it wheel side down. Oh, John going for the big jump. Little hairy. But he's going to hang on, and he'll take that spot. That was a good race for second and third. Very clean between those 2. Parker's going to get a 4th after all that. He's got to think about what happened because he was there too. Jay, Eric, Bryson, then Dane and Mike, it looks like. And it's time for some E-Truggy main event action.
All drivers are finished.
There it is.
The race is completed.
TJ and Hendrick, your A main bump ups.
Tegan Cummings. John Birding. Jacob Glander. Zachary LeMay. Jason Supri. Keith Schroeder.
Up next, E-Truggy B main. After this one are Sportsman Nitro and Expert Nitro A mains. We are finally there.
Mike Little. Two minutes to the start of the race.
I could use somebody's help to put up the Tekno banner
Drake Jerk.
It's hanging over the
Matt
carpet
Hitzman.
track. We got the Hobbyplex one up, but we need the Tekno one up. If somebody's not doing any, 2 people would be really good. All you got to do is hang it. The screws are up there. And then we'll have the podium in place for that A main later on. But I don't know if a couple people want to come over and grab that real fast for me. That'd be awesome. I think Mitchell said he's out of this one. That means we're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Our final lower main of the night. We had a pretty good one there in the E-Buggy. That was very tight, very close. Use those nitro starting grids, please. Drake on the 1, John Berding on the 2, Jacob Glander on the 3, Tegan Cummins on the 4, Zach LeMay on the 5, Jason Supri on the 6, Mike Little on the 7,
minute to the
Matt
start of the race.
Hinsman on the 8, Keith Schroeder on the 9. If you guys want, yeah, Keith, just kind of, you can start right there. That's fine. That way you don't have to move the pipe. Look at you guys. All day I've been like saying, hey, let's use the nitro grid. And you guys all lined up on the nitro grid first time out. I like it. Huh? Yeah, you know. All right, here we go. Last lower main, top 2 move on. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. A little tougher to have those magic starts with those big wide trucks we got now. But, oh boy, here we go. Game on. Oh, your leader gets an inside pipe a little hard, but he drives to the side and blocks him out. These guys just rumble through those whoops. Oh, your leader upside down. Should put John Berding to the front. I think that's Tegan in the 2. John, Tegan, Jason. That's your top 3. Tegan with a little bit of a trouble there. There goes Jason to the 2. Then Zach, Keith, Mike, Drake, Matt, and Jacob. Sportsman Nitro guys, if you're going to warm them up, make sure you're doing them over in the corner till this race is all the way done. We got 2 big Nitro mains to go. Once those are done, it's all downhill from there. It's pretty easy the rest of the way. I'm going to back out of live time after this race and then get back into it just to kind of reset the decoder connection. You know, last round I had a whole row of banners there where everybody's rolling over and getting onto the other side of the pipe in the oval, but I'm like, you know what? It's such a pain in the butt to move those. And I decided not to do it. I might make some new ones, though. Put it on my list of stuff I need to do. John and Jason, 1 and 2, they're a little bit ahead of Tegan and Zach. Just as I say that, John rolls it over, so Jason will go to the lead. We've got 3 down, 3 left to go. It is not over by a long shot. Oh, Tegan with a big crash there. He's going to get back in. Woo! Total butt clincher there for Zach and Drake. I bet you those things were tight. Jason and John, 1 and 2 as they go down the straightaway. Drake and Zach, 3 and 4. Not that far back. Tegan in the 5. Then Mike Little, Keith Schroeder. Jacob and Matt. Oh, man. We got some action over here. That's going to be your leaders, 1 and 2. That will bring everybody a little bit closer all of a sudden. Jason, John, Zach, and Drake all right there in a row now. 30 seconds left to go here right at the end, and it is a tight one. 1 and 2, Jason, John, Zach, and Drake still there in case something weird happens. We saw it earlier. 20 seconds, final lap. 1, 2, 3. Here comes number 4. John up on the pipe. Oh, man, he's holding on to it. Zach a little tighter on the downhill, but can't set up for that triple pass. Through the zigzags. Dropping down, not going for the big launch like John Haas did. John found something there. Oh, John getting a little crossed up, but that's going to do it. What a good race between John and Zach and Jason there right at the end. Your top two will be Jason and John. Those are our final bump ups. Finish the lap you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Bam, you are done. Woo! Let's get you guys back out there to Corner Marshal. It is time for some
The race is completed.
main action. I need a flag person. I need somebody to be my flag person.
Quentin Martin. Lucas Chasso. Justin Stevie. Gabe Valadez. Bentley Roddy. Rachel Merritt. Grant Ensign. Dylan Lind. Two minutes to the start of the race. Keith Vanderhyde. Art Lewis. Eric Oneskell.
I require one marshal on the straightaway. One marshal on the straightaway. I need one marshal on that straightaway. And then I need a flag person. I need a flag person and one marshal
1 minute
for
to
the
start of the
straightaway. Again, a flag person and one corner marshal on the straightaway. For that right there, just so that right there you can have somebody at that spot. Watch it coming onto the straightaway, please. We need a flag man and somebody to marshal that front straightaway. Thanks, Anthony. All right, Keith's going to do the flag for us. Don't break them. Don't break them. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person.
Less than 5.
Keith, start at the back and then work forward and then come back this way so they can all see you. 20 minutes. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Watch the flag person. Watch the flag man. Keith, over here. Come down here. No, all the way up here. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. There you go. Here we go. And we're underway. Nice job. All right, let's have a clean start. Long ways to go. Getting kind of stretched out here running this first lap. Maybe your top 6 with a little bit of a gap. But you're going to have Lucas up front, followed by Bentley and Eric. Oh, trouble for a couple cars at the end of the straightaway. Shots up over the triple. That is Eric Wunschel all over Bentley early in this one. Eric's got a fast ride. Lucas rolls it over. Bentley's going to get around for the leads, and Eric's going to get around for second. 1, 2, and 3 heading into that middle section through the whoops now. And then back up, Hobby Wing Hill, up over the corner jump. Bentley, your leader, but he just bounced off the pipe. That's going to put Shasau back to the lead. Wunschel in the 3, Dylan Lind in the 4. Silently back there in the 4 spot, creeping up. Then it's going to be Stevie, Vanderhyde, Martin Morant, Ensign. I believe this is Rachel Morant's first main event here ever. She's always been a bystander. Oops. Oh, help us out. Man, up front, they are duking it out. Bentley kind of let up there for a second. Eric will go to the lead. Mixing it up. There's Dylan and Shastel. Oh, my goodness. Eric, Bentley, Lucas, Dylan. They're putting a lap on somebody there. Oh, something was going on with Bentley's car. I was wondering why he was letting up and letting people go, and it was because there's either a mechanical or maybe electronic issue with that car. He just lost all of his drive, so that's a bummer. So now it's Lucas, Dylan, and Eric. No, it's Dylan. I think Lucas missed a lap, so we'll get that caught up here. Dylan Lind is your leader, though. And that's going to be Shasau in second, followed by Eric. So a very close battle up front. Dylan Lind, your leader. Lucas Shasau in the 2. I think Justin Stevie's part of that mix now. There's Dylan. There's Lucas. That is Justin Stevie up to 3rd. Eric's going to drop back to 4th. A lot of stuff going on here. Only 5 minutes in. Dylan Lind, he's going to be coming up behind, I think, Rachel Morant there. There you go. Good job. Shasau in the 2. How about Justin Stevie in the 3? Remember, Justin was having a really good main in round 1 and then flamed out of nowhere. There goes Dylan. Here comes Lucas. There's Justin Stevie. 1, 2, and 3. They pulled away a little bit now from Eric Wunschel, currently running in 4th. And then Keith, Grant, Quentin, Rachel, Art, and Gabe. We got 6.5 minutes down. You'll probably see that pit window open up here pretty soon. Here comes Quentin in at 7 minutes, basically. That race between Lucas and Justin heating up. Lucas, a couple traction rolls there. Justin trying to be smooth, short jumps it. Lucas is like, ugh, all right, fine. Here they come, Justin in and Lucas is in. It's a race of the pit people. Oh, coming in hot. Help. 7.5 down, 12.5 minutes to go. Dylan Lynn's going to try to stretch this baby out. He's got a healthy lead. Putting a lap there on Gabe. And Dylan is coming into the pits. He's got Gabe right there behind him. Got to watch that entrance and exit. Dylan choosing a earlier pit space. Last month tried it right at the end and it flamed out on him. Just not a lot to rev up with on our current track layout. Haven't had a shorter straightaway in a long time. Kind of hard to do with nitro. That delta lap, you got to figure out how to do it so there is no advantage from making a pit stop. Eight and a half minutes down, 11.5 minutes now left to go. Dylan's going to have a lead of approximately 10 seconds as we have cycled through our first set of pit stops. Over Justin Stevie. Then Lucas. There is Eric. Dylan just putting in work right now. Lucas Jostel is right on Justin's tail. They're coming up to, I believe, put a lap. I think that's Rachel Morant in front of him. It is. So that's second and third behind Rachel there. Good job. Then we got one doing wheelies. Oh, no. Justin gets caught up with that. Justin gets caught up again. Shastel's like, all right, here we go. Halfway, 10 down, 10 left to go. Dylan looking to put Gabe a lap down. That all-white car, I think that's Art. I think. Yeah, it is. That's going to be second and third behind you. Good job. And then Grant, that's going to be second and third behind you next. So there's Grant Ensign. He's going to have second and third behind him. Dylan's up over the triple. Second and third are through. They'll get over that little step up. Eric Wunschel just crossing the stripe now. He's got nobody in front of him just yet. Oh, was that Lucas? That was Lucas. Lucas found my board over there. 11 minutes in, 9 minutes left to go. Vanderheid's up to fourth. He got around Eric there, and Dylan Lynn is putting a lap on Eric. That's lapping up to fifth place. Dylan Lynn in that green and purple and white wing, white wheels, dropping down, up over the corner jump. Gaggle of cars in front of him. Eric's trying to catch back up to Vanderheid to race. They're putting a lap on Art Lewis. And, in fact, there goes Eric around the outside. Nicely done. And here comes Dylan Lynn trying to put a lap on both of them, all three of them, actually. 12 minutes in, 8 minutes left to go. Dylan's got to pick his battles here. Not the best lap right there, but we're still going. All right, there it is. 12.5 down, 7.5 minutes left to go. I'm sure the pit window is definitely open now. think that was Stevie just coming in. Your second place car. $13 down, 7 left. Lucas is coming in. We'll check those delta laps here. Man, Lucas probably with the better pit stop. Justin, I think he lost a spot in the pit, so that is second and third. Dropping down to the back banner wall into the no man's land. Don't crash there. And so it is game on here. Second and third, Lucas and Justin Stevie. Dylan, Lucas, Justin, Eric, Keith, Quentin, Grant, Rachel, Art, and Gabe. There's Wunschel. You know, he's not out of that race for second, honestly. It's not that far in front of him. Same thing for Vanderhyde. They're all technically on the same lap. Meanwhile, here's Dylan Lind. We'll call it a half a lap lead, 15 seconds. There is the battle for second behind Gabe. Thank you, Gabe. Oh, Lucas bounced off a pipe, but Justin bounced off the other pipe, the wall, in fact. Can't talk. Oh, they can't figure out where to pass each other. They're trying to play nice, but also trying to defend each section of track they can. 5.5 minutes to go. Dylan currently with nobody in front of him. Lucas and Justin with currently nobody in front of them. Approaching our final 5 minutes. I gotta tell you, Dylan Lind having a long lap here. Don't look now, but we have a battle for the lead. Dylan, that big lead is just gone. He had a 40-second lap and a 37-second lap. So Lucas and Justin are within striking distance all of the sudden. There's Dylan. He's not going full send on that jump either onto the straightaway. Justin is, Lucas is. Each time they do that, though, every once in a while they bounce off something. Leader nice and tight on the inside. Got really good right there. That was a quality maneuver. Stevie is right there. You're going to have Quentin Martin in front of you guys and Ensign, Grant and Quentin. That is leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Watch that green and purple buggy and the orange and silver buggy. That is first and second and third places. Not far back. The pink, white checkers. Be careful. Leaders are battling for position here in the end of this race. We got a gaggle of cars. Lucas has got to get through now. So be careful with one another, please. Justin wheels up on 2 bicycles. He's got lap cars behind him, and Lucas Schassow not that far back. Lucas is trying to pick his way through. Watch the straightaway. Oh, man. Lucas getting caught up there. Dylan trying to hang on with 3 minutes left to go. That huge lead is gone. But they are free and clear now of some lap traffic for a while. It got a little hairy there. We got to get Lucas through all that. Schassau's dropping down. He's going to have, I think that's Gabe and then Art in front of him. So just be aware. That's a leader. Thank you, guys. Good job. 2.5 minutes left. Justin making inroads here on Dylan ever so slightly. Every other lap he gains a little bit, but then Dylan will get it back somewhere else. There's 1 and 2. Could come down to the wire. One of the better races tonight. Justin just a little bit faster coming onto the straightaway. The corner jump. Both of them a little long. They're just making sure they clear it. They don't want to short it and flip over. 18 down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Dylan with a mistake. He's going to have to wait. Give me some time. They're right back at it. Honestly, Justin kind of did the same thing pretty early in this race, so we're going to call it a wash there. Oh, help us out. Justin with a mistake. 1:30 to go. Oh, no. Behind you, traction roll for Justin. Dylan can kind of take a breath. He was getting caught. Still 1:15 to go, and now he's got to manage some lap traffic again. Justin and Lucas pretty far apart. There goes Quentin and Grant. Those two are on the same lap. They've been swapping that spot back and forth the last couple laps, trying to work with the leaders as they come by. Lucas on his, that was Rachel on his lid, sorry. Dylan Lynn, watch straightaway, straightaway. Oh, man. 45 seconds. Dylan, Justin, Lucas. $20 seconds. Dylan's just got to complete one more circuit. Justin's going to be on the same lap. He's going to cross the line. Lucas is also going to make it. Your top 3 will be on the same lap. So if anything funny happens or bad nitro luck, you never know. Dylan Lynn going to take this one home from the 5. He will get the win. How about Justin Stevie in the 2? Lucas Shawsell's locked into 3rd. Everybody else, 4th place is done. So, woo, man. Dylan, Justin, Lucas. Top 3 then Keith, Eric, Quentin, Grant, Rachel, Art, and Gabe. Let's get out there to Marshall. We'll take pictures after expert. We'll take pictures after expert when it's quiet. So just get out there to Marshall. We'll take pictures after expert when it's nice and quiet.
The race is completed.
Once again, we're going to take pictures after expert and before our mini truggy main.
Chris Merritt, Parker Clem, Andrew Thomas.
I need one person to be my flag person and then the rest of us to marshal. Please.
Caden Birding, Brandon Carney, Mason Herrick.
Find those empty buckets and cones, and he definitely needs somebody
Owen
on the
Van
straightaway. Definitely need somebody on the triple.
Mitchell Pavel.
It's going.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I got one more bump up that needs to get checked in. That was a heck of a race. Rachel, why don't you switch with somebody that's bigger? Why don't you and yeah, switch with somebody. Let's switch with Rachel. I don't want Rachel there. I don't want her to get hit by a car in the face. Mess up that red-headed hair of hers. There you go. Or to put it, I don't want her dad to get mad at me. There you go.
Jalen Weddingle.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Under a minute. Don't break them. Do not break them. We are ready to go. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. We are ready to start this one. I do need a flag person. Who wants to be my flag man? I need a flag person. We only got one more nitro race after this one. I need a flag person. Somebody to start the race for me. Let's bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Slow it down. Bring him to your pit person. Nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow. Don't jump onto the straightaway now. We need to move that pipe real quick. Get that pipe moved real fast. Thank you. Thank you. Seth, Mason, Andrew, Owen, Caden, Mitchell, Parker, Chris, I think Brandon and Jalen went into goal. A 30-minute main event. Everybody's checked in. We got marshals. We got drivers. We're going to have a good start. We're going to go really fast. Knocking the two big ones out early. I love it. I love getting that done. It's just a big, giant weight off my shoulders. All right, here we go. Watch the flag, man. We are underway. Nicely done. Move that pipe back. Good job. Here we go. What a great start. It's Seth, Mason, Owen, Andrew, Caden, Parker, Mitchell, Brandon, Chris, and Jay. Bada bing, just like that. We're going to see what kind of pace Seth's going to press on these guys. Right now, great battle for that second, third, fourth, fifth spot, sixth spot, seventh, all the way down. But Seth pulling away just a little bit here each lap. That time actually he's probably breaking my settings again. Seth out front. Mason in the 2. Owen getting rumble stripped right there, and that's going to let, I think, Caden Berding get up to the 3. Andrew, Caden, whole bunch of hungry kids. Andrew, Caden, Owen, Mitchell, Parker, all back there battling for that third spot. And Seth just trying to advance Pulls away every lap just a little bit right now. Did a 24.5 earlier. Three down, 27 to go. Mason Herrick in the 2, then Andrew Thomas, Owen, Mitchell. Mitchell having a really good year so far. Caden, Parker, Chris. Seth catching a little bit of that edge on that off camber. That thing got super grippy last round. That was a hairy part of the track. Four minutes down, 26 to go. Seth starting to put a lap on the field here, just going around Jalen. Mason Herrick getting caught a little bit by Andrew Thomas, then Owen and Mitchell behind Andrew. Right now, that's the battle for second, third, fourth, and fifth. Remember, Andrew had the field covered in round one. He TQ'd, he was well on his way, and broke his car with about 8 minutes to go. Actually broke a wheel, I think. Actually, he broke a wheel, but it was the, I think an arm or something broke. So we know he's got the speed. There it is. Seth did a 23.8. So now we're good. Oh man, he's catching that again though. That's Clemmy letting him go there. About a half a lap for Seth in front of Mason after we got that min lap figured out. Owen and Andrew back at it again here now for third. They were catching Mason, but something happened. Andrew dropped back. Owen back into the 3 spot where he was at the start of this thing. We got 6:45 down. 23 minutes now left to go. Seth Van Dalen out in front, currently on a 70-lap pace. We'll see what that looks like as pit stops start to happen. Looks like Andrew got around Owen for the 3 again. You got Caden just kind of lingering back there. The Lone Wolf Losi. Van Dalen comes into the pits, coming in hot. Dad's right there, right at 7.5 minutes, like it was planned that way. And track monsters are real tonight, man. They are catching your leader. Yeah. That's allowed Mason and the two boys back here to stay on the lead lap as well. Caden coming in for his pit stops. Mitchell coming in for his, having some trouble on the entrance. Seth's going to be right behind Caden, looking to put 5th place a lap down now. There he goes. 8 minutes in, 22 left to go. Andrew Thomas did go 10 minutes, if I remember correctly. He has got that in his back pocket if that mileage is still good. He made 10 minutes work. We're at 8.5. Be one less pit stop. Seth just put a lap on Owen, running currently in 4th. I don't think Mason's pitted yet either. Mason Herrick might be out going for the long lap as well. Or the long run, I mean. That's what I meant to say. Man, I'm tired. I say that every Tekno race, but it's true. I'm slurring my speech. Nine and a half. Down in this one. 20 and a half left to go. Van Dalen out in front. He's got 15 seconds over the field right now. Over Mason Herrick. We're approaching 10 minutes. Here comes Andrew Thomas right at 10 minutes. So pit stops will cycle around. I don't think Owen and Caden are going to be there. So Andrew is solidly in the 3 spot. Mason must have pitted somewhere. I just missed it. Unless he comes in this time. Yep, he made 10 minutes as well. So second and third going 10 minutes. There'll be one less stop on the rest of the field, including your leader. Right now, Seth's pace is pretty good. He has just put a lap on Mason. That would be second place. So Van Dalen, blue and orange, white wheels, white wing. He's going to be behind, I think that's Parker. Good job. And second place will be behind Parker next too, so just be aware that second is in that mix. Third place, Andrew Thomas is not that far away from Mason. In fact, he just threw down his fastest lap of the race, 25.8. Mason must have gotten the memo at round 1, said, uh-oh, I better figure out how to get some longer range on my engine. Meanwhile, behind your top 3, it's Owen and Caden battling for 4th. Mitchell, Brandon, Parker, and Chris all in the same lap, battling back there for 6th through about 9th place. And then Weddingle in 10th. So Chris and Parker, you're going to have 3rd place behind you. You guys are battling for position, so it should work out as you cycle through. And Weddingle, you're actually a lap down to everybody there in that line. There you go. Thank you very much. That's the way to do that. So 12 minutes in, 18 minutes left to go. Oh man, Andrew had a shot at Mason there, but Mason was on his lid, but then so did Andrew Thomas go on his lid, and there is Owen Vanderbeek. You got, second, third, and fourth all in a row now. Dropping in, coming up top, little off camera into the oval chute, and here we go. That second and third and fourth place. Owen does have an extra pit stop to do to the top two in front of him. Van Dalen has lapped the field. We are watching that race for second, though, between Mason and Andrew. Seth is up over the big triple. Now dropping in and to the back banner wall. Hugging it tight. There's a nice little sweet spot if you can find it. Cars like to rotate really good. He's going to be coming up behind, I think, Caden Bairding. I think that's who that is. There you go. Thank you very much. Actually almost 14 minutes down now. 16 left to go. Mason, Andrew, Owen. The battle, the closest race on the track for that those podium spots. Andrew's all over Mason Herrick. They will be coming up behind Brandon Carney and Chris Morant. You guys are racing for position, but the leaders are trying to get through eventually. Oh, Andrew. Oh, man. Oh, no. Andrew with a hard hit, and he went for the long landing, and that car is busted. Nitro Fun Suck strikes again to the really fast young man who deserves a win here. When I mean a win, I mean like something going his way. What a bummer. That will change things. Reminds me when a couple of years ago when Emerson was racing Truggy, doing really good, and he kept breaking wheels. Pit stops are open, and make sure we keep that pit lane clear of pedestrian traffic, please. Seth is down and out just like that. Father and son duo there. Well, 15 and a half down, 14 out to go. Mason's now got to worry about Owen Vanderbeek. Owen coming into the pits along with Chris Morant. Dad's right there. The Vanderbeeks working on their Nitro program. Trying to get things hammered out, get in sync. 16 minutes down, 14 left to go. Ben Dalen with a rare mistake there. Rachel's right there to get him, though. Seth Van Dalen, 38 seconds over Mason Herrick. Mason's got 9.5 over Owen. Owen's got 8.5 over Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5.5 over Caden. Caden's got 11 over Chris Morant. Chris has got 4 seconds over Brandon Carney. Brandon's got about 10 seconds, now 17 seconds over Parker. And Parker's got 37 seconds over Jalen. Part of the race, everybody's just kind of clicking off the laps now. Mason no longer feels the pressure from Andrew, but he does have to worry about that white and purple car every once in a while, making up some room on him. Not at the moment, though. He's got 10 seconds over third place. That was just a bizarre thing because there's nothing really to land on that's hard out there. Might have just caught it at the right angle. Plastic does break easier, of course, when it's cold, so unfortunately. Getting close to 18 minutes down with 12 minutes left to go. Seth, Mason, Owen, top three. Mitchell, Caden, Chris, Brandon, Parker, Jalen. Eleven and a half minutes left to go. Seth Van Dalen will be coming up behind Owen Vanderbeek to put him one more lap down. Owen trying to chase down Mason Herrick. Mason maintaining that 10-second lead, though, over third place. Gonna have to wait another lap, though. Seth just got rumble stripped. I use those rumble strips as a verb. And actually, that's Chris Morant in front of Owen. Owen looking to put him a lap down, and then Seth's trying to put Owen a lap down, and then eventually put Chris another lap down. So work together out there. Thank you. Caden getting put a lap down here from Mason Herrick, your second place car. The gap did get cut down to 5 seconds, however, between second and third. I think that's Mason Herrick coming in at the 10-minute mark, and it is. So he's in for his last pit stop. He's good to go to the end. Owen is going to be in front of him, but Owen does have to pit again. So Owen's got to hope that Mason makes a mistake or two, widens that gap out. Right now, all Mason has to do is stick to the rear bumper of Owen and wait for him to come in for one more pit stop. He'll take back that second spot. Lingering back there in fourth is Mitchell Pavel, and he's only about 3 seconds off of Owen Vanderbeek for fourth place. I'm telling you, Mitchell's having a really good year, especially in this class. "22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go." Long lap there for Owen. Mason gets around, and now Mitchell Pavel's right on the rear bumper of Owen Vanderbeek. Looks like final pit stop's coming in because there's 7.5 minutes left to go. That might have been what happened there with Owen. He had a 30-second lap. That makes sense. Here they come. No, Owen's coming in and Mitchell's coming in, so that was just a mistake. It's a race in pit lane. Oh, Owen and Mitchell got put down at the exact same time. Nicely done. So it's game on. 7 minutes to determine who's going to get that final podium spot between Owen and Mitchell. Seth has broken my min lap a couple times. Of course, the loop kind of catches you. If you go really far to the outside, it can catch you. Usually gets caught up on the next lap, though. It kind of works itself out, so we'll figure it out. Did add a lap there. Just like that, Mason caught it. Next track change, hopefully that won't be a problem anymore. We'll use the center of the oval a little differently in January. Man, Mitchell is all over Owen. That's a great race for third. It's been that close for like the last, 10 minutes. And Chris Morant's actually been in front of him for a while, too, so they've been running together. Owen with a little mistake there and gets a good marshal. That was an excellent marshal from Dylan Lynn, putting him on top like that. That does put Mitchell Pavel to the 3 spot. The long-time Mugen 8-scale veteran here at the Plex. Seth, Mason, Mitchell. Followed by Owen, Caden, Chris, Brandon, Parker, Jalen. We got 4:40 left to go. Trouble in no man's land. That's one of the first crashes in no man's land tonight in this main. .340 left to go. It's Seth, Mason, Mitchell, Owen hanging in there, not that far back from Mitchell for that final podium picture spot. .320 left to go on the clock. Man, Owen is right there. That last time around, they were 1.4 seconds apart with 3 minutes left to go. Mason Herrick in the 2 spot. I haven't talked about him a whole lot ever since Andrew broke out because Mason's had a good lead. He's got 12.5 seconds on these guys. Running for third. Owen is making some headway. 2:40 on the clock. Oh, nice and tight for Owen, both those corners. Dropping into the groove on the infield, up over that little step up, using the whoops. Mitchell getting up on two wheels. Owen goes around for third. And then they both have a little bobble and hang on to her somehow. Excellent, expert level driving right there. 2:10 on the clock. The race for third. Oh, Mitchell races up to the corner, gets it on the outside. Makes the pass on the outside. Nicely done. Gets him right back. Seth's behind these two. Looking to put him a fourth lap down. Mason Herrick headed down the straightaway. He's behind Caden. He's behind, who is that over there? I think that's Parker. But here's the race. Mitchell and Owen. 1:35 left to go. They're looking to get 4, maybe 5 more laps. Trouble in front of him on the downhill. They get through. Owen's going to get around for third once again. Nose to tail. Mitchell had to check up. Mitchell was really fast right here. Can he get him again? No, not close enough. That time Owen defended that pretty well too. Step up. They got maybe 4 more circuits. Mitchell getting crossed up a little bit. Seth playing pretty nice with them. He's a couple laps up on the field. He's watching the race for the podium in front. Mitchell that time much quicker right there. He does have an edge on Owen in that part of the track in particular. Through the whoops. They can't press it too hard through the whoops. That's where you make a mistake. And of course, that corner jump is tough tonight. 30 seconds. They're going to get 1 more lap. Mitchell, he's there, but then he's not. Watch the straightaway. Oh, Mitchell with a mistake. That might do it. Owen might have a big enough gap to not worry about it. That is Parker in front of him, not for position. Good to see Parker. He's going to finish this main. Those guys don't have the best of luck sometimes here in the cold. Cross the line, you're going to be done. I think Owen will turn and burn. He's going to get the 3 spot. Mitchell come in a very close and valiant 4th place. Seth will own the field by about 2 laps altogether when it's official. Mason Herrick is going to get a 2nd.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Nicely done. Top 3 from Sportsman and Expert inside for picks. Mini Truggy guys, don't be in a big hurry. We're going to take some picks. I'm going to go get my car for the Expert e-buggy main, and then we'll get back to it. Top 3 from Expert and Sportsman. By the way, there's a free toolbox here. It's free. It's been floating around our pits for the last month and a half. I would love somebody to take this home. It's a free pit toolbox, pit box. I don't know, whatever. It's free. Somebody take it. Free is free.
Oh yeah, dude.
Anthony Santi. Dylan Haas.
Yeah, whoever's here first.
Let's do expert, since we got 2 out of the 3 up here, and then the sportsman guys are gathering themselves up.
Bryson Pavel. Rob Turner. Sam White. Bo Jacobson. Jonathan Haas. Charles Cook. Michael LeMay.
We're good. Sportsman.
I'm not used to it. What was
These tiny hands. Ready?
nothing funny?
Eyes are open. You guys are good.
Yeah.
Don't brace them. All right, we need you guys back out here to Marshall so we can continue on. It's time for some mini truggy, I should say. And then we got Sportsman, 1 more Nitro main, and a couple more electric mains, and we're all done. Everybody's checked in, except for Anthony Augusta. I don't have a check from you yet.
Anthony Augusta.
There you are. Okay. Bo Jacobson on the 1. Let's use that Nitro grid. Don't be in the middle of the straightaway. John Haas on the 2, Bryson Pavel on the 3. Sam White on the 4, Anthony Santi on the 5, Dylan Haas on the 6, Rob Turner on the 7, Charles Cook on the 8, Anthony Augusta, your first bump up on the 9, and Michael LeMay, your second bump up on the number 10. We got marshals. Whew. All right. Let's finish this sucker out, shall we? Let's have some fun. Drivers, 8 minutes. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, it's a scramble. It's like scrambled eggs, except they're hot pink. John Haas to the front. Bryson Pavel in the 2. A couple more Friday Nighters. Mini Truggy, usually kind of more of a local class, dominated by our locals. A couple guys coming from out of town to race it, which is fun. Oh, Bryson, look at the brake check job from John right there. Bryson gets into the loose dust. Oh, man, Bo Jacobson is so fast with that truck. It's stupid. He just caught John and said, well, see ya. That's Charles Cook now up to the 3, then Bryson in the 4. A little gap back here. We're going to have, I think that's Augusta in the 5 and Little in the 6. Anthony getting squirrely. I think the lead just changed up again as Bo crashes. John's zigging and zagging, trying to keep that truck big. Oh, too tight to the inside. Bo gets around. Here comes Bryson. Top 3 heading down the straightaway, and they're going to pull away a little bit now from Charles. Charles is on lid. One of the comments from tonight's broadcast said to just drink my kickstart with pee in it. We're pretty sure it was the dog. The dog's like, hey, that's orange. It looks like a fire hydrant. I guess I'm going to lift my leg up and pee on it. That's all the more reason not to drink it. Anyways, 2 down, 6 left to go. All trouble for a little there. You can just get over there. Just drive to the other side. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. I'll let that go. Bo, John, Bryson. Maybe Bryson and John now. Oh, Bryson having some trouble on that corner jump. It is a tough jump, period, but you got to just be real square on it, especially with these little trucks. No man's land trouble. That's not your leader, so Bo, he's going to open up a little bit more of a lead here over John Haas now back into the 2. Bryson in the 3. They got a little bit of a lead over Charles Cook, who's got a little bit of a lead over Sam White, and then they've got a big lead over everybody else. Anthony, Dylan, Michael, Rob, and Anthony. Santee. There's 2 Anthonys in this one. Four down, 4 left to go. Bo, Bryson, John. Charles, Sam, Anthony, Augusta, Dylan, Michael, Rob, and Anthony. Santee. Next round, January. You never know in January. It could be 60 degrees. It could be -2. As always, keep an eye on that Facebook page if weather looks like it's going to be a factor. I learned a couple years ago we should probably just not hold the race and instead of putting everybody in danger. So got kind of lucky. It's cold, but it's not unbearably cold here this weekend. Top 3 getting a little spread out. Bo, Bryson, John Haas. That last time around, Sam White had the 4th spot. And looks like still does. Here comes Charles. He just got to put a lap down by Bo Jacobson. Anthony, you're going to have 2nd place, trying to put you a lap down. Make sure you let him go. Augusta. And then you're racing that car right there. Go after it. Dylan Haas and Anthony. Let's take care of those trucks. 2:10 on the clock. I think that was your leader. You had a little bit of trouble on the straightaway. So Bryson's lingering back there in second place. We do have a broken one. It's green. I think it's Anthony. He's not having the best of luck here in the mains. 1:40 on the clock. Bo is putting a lap on Charles Cook there. And Bryson is a straightaway behind. John is in third. He's in no man's land right now. Not in that spot where everybody crashes back there, but when you like are a little ways behind the car you're chasing and you're way ahead of the car behind you, you're basically just clicking off the laps. That's where John's at right now. He's got 21 seconds over Sam White. Nebraska volleyball won their game volleyball match against Kansas State tonight, so they get to play Kansas, I think, in the semifinals of the regional tournament. That'd be pretty lame to go undefeated and then lose in the tournament. Oh no, Anthony Augusta made it through the bump up and will break out about 40 seconds from the finish of the main event. Behind you, Mitchell. Unfortunately, that is part of racing in the cold. It's a little bit of go-get-it action, but also a little bit of got to learn to manage your car a little bit when it's this cold out. John's going to come across in third. Bo's going to take the win. Bryson's locked into second. I need Bo, Bryson, and John Haas inside for pictures, and then come right back out for the Sportsman E-Buggy A main. I think Bo's running back-to-back. I think he's one of the few.
All drivers are finished.
There you go.
The race is completed.
Everybody else, get out there to Marshall. We'll take these picks quickly so we can get back out here and get going.
John Berding, Lucas Shasso, Matt Robinson, Bentley Roddy, Connor Hausch. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Justin Stevie, Nick Pappenfuss.
Bo Jacobson is in fact running back-to-back. And I think that's it. So we should have plenty of corner marshals for this one. Don't take too many laps. It's a 10-minute race. Don't risk those batteries. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's get out there.
Keaton Roddy, Dylan Lind.
My phone says that it's still 34 degrees outside. I don't know if I actually believe that or not, though.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What? Josh Ross. You are wanted to marshal, I believe, for Sam White. Josh Ross. Oh, see, now it says it's 32.
Bo Jacobson.
All right, we're all checked in. Okay. Bentley Ratty, you out there? I need you on the number 1.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Keaton Ratty on the 2. John Berrieding on the 3. Bo Jacobson on the 4. Lucas Shaw South 5. Dylan Lynn 6. Nick Poppenfuss 7. Justin Stevie 8. Matt Robinson on the 9. Connor Housh on the 10. Use those nitro grids, please. All right. Got a marshal at the bottom there. All right, drivers. Normally I'd be picky, but I know you guys are cold, so here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, they're mixing it up back there, but your top 2, the Ratties, well, one of them. Looks like Bo got around for second. Oh, Bo Jacobson. Bentley out in front. I think Shawstow in the 2 now. Stevie with another good start in the 3. Then Keaton, Dylan, Bo, Nick, Steve, and Connor. Matt and Connor, sorry. 2 bodies that look very similar. The Ratties now 1 and 2. Looks like Bo got back around. That car is super edgy, though. Unfortunately, collects Lucas. I think that's Connor working his way back up. Actually, not back up. He's from the 10, currently shown in 4th. Three minutes in, 7 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. Something didn't sound good there for a second, but I think we're going. We got Bentley and Keaton 1 and 2. Connor Hausch, man, up to the 3 from the 10. Remember, he bumped up. Jacobson in the 4. You're going to have Lucas and Dylan 5 and 6. Then the whole gaggle, the rest of them. John, Matt, Nick, Justin. Guys, just go back out there and marshal after you're done. That way we'll get through the nitro main. Then we'll take some pictures. Got one more nitro main to get done. Then it really is all downhill from there. The Ratties 1 and 2. Oh, man, every time Bo catches up to somebody, he makes a mistake. I think the long lap there for Bentley is going to put Keaton to the front. Connor Hausch to the 2. Don't look now, but Connor Hausch went from 10 to 2nd with 5.5 minutes left to go. Bentley in the 3. Bo in the 4. Lucas, John, Matt, Nick, Dylan, Justin. Oh, help over here. Five in, 5 left to go. It is game on. Keaton kind of in that off-color yellow and orange, and Connor in that purple and blue and silver. He's going to be behind Justin Stevie and in front of Lucas Shasau. You guys are not racing him for a position, so be careful. And then Dylan Lynn, you're going to have the leader on you shortly, right there. And then second place will be next. Bentley in the 3, then Bo, John, Matt, Nick, Dylan, Justin, and Lucas. Keaton trying to keep that car on all 4 wheels as he comes down that little slight off camber into the oval. Man, Connor Hausch is right there. He's going to be behind Dylan Lind to put him a lap down. And their top 2 are free and clear for a bit. They got nobody in front of him at the moment. Just got to make that corner jump. Bentley is in 3rd, and he's kind of pulled away a little bit now from Bo. Just as I say that, he goes upside down. Connor's in the pipe. That will open it right up there for Keaton and bring Bentley and Bo into the mix. And Bentley turns on the pipe all by himself. Bo's going to get around for 3rd. Bentley drops to 4th. 3.5 minutes left to go. Starting to wind it down. That is Connor trying to hold Jacobson off for 2nd. Keaton, Connor, Bo, Bentley, John, Matt, Nick, Dylan, Justin, Lucas. 2 minutes left to go. That was Keaton with a little incident, but he's got such a huge lead all of a sudden. There he goes. Ooh, Poppenfuss with no wing. That's going to be fun to drive. Kind of lose all of your altitude control when you're in the air. I can just feel how free that thing is. 1:30 to go. $45. Keaton, Connor, Bo, John, Matt, Bentley, Nick, Justin, Dylan, and Lucas. That's your. That's Bentley getting hung up. Matt and Bentley going for position there. There's your leader, Keaton Ratty. 25 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 25 seconds left, and it's not moving. Connor Hausch will inherit the... No, Bo Jacobson inherits the lead. What the heck just happened? They're on their last lap. This is for the win. I was settled into thinking Keaton was just going to have it. Connor noses it in. Bo Jacobson with the Arma Typhon TLR tuned will take the win. Second will be Connor Hausch. John Birding now will be in third. Oh, what devastation. Oh, man. What a bummer. That will move Bentley up to fourth, however.
All drivers are finished.
And that is it. Bo, Connor, John, you'll be the podium pictures when we're done. Marshall and Nitro. Man. Both a little bit of a gift there, but he'll take it. Let's get right back out there to Corner Marshall. We've got some Nitro trucks to finish up.
The race is completed.
And then it's super easy.
Brandon Carney. Riley Myers. Chris Merritt. Chad Ruben King.
Indiana actually beat Ohio State tonight. That is incredible. Guess you can talk a lot of crap when you can back it up.
David Bradford. Eric Wunskell.
Let's get right back out there to Marshall. I need somebody to make sure that you're my flag man, my flag person, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Final
James Doyle.
Nitro race, 20 minutes.
Connor Herrick. Drew Schroeder.
Don't break him before you race him, please. Everybody's checked in. I got Marshalls, it looks like. Great job, you guys. Thank you very much. I needed somebody to be my flag person. One more flag. One more race with the flag. Just a flag person. Super easy to do. Just have to kind of be annoying. Get everybody's attention. I think it's right. Is it right there? Is it behind that buggy right there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Why don't we start bringing him in to your pit person? Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person, please. Bring him to your pit person.
Less than 5.
Final Nitro race for December. About to finish up. All right, let's start getting their attention. Let's get this show on the road. Pay attention, guys. Here we go. 20 minutes. Who's going to survive? Definitely got a lot colder out there. All right, watch the flag, man. Watch the flag, man. Here we go. Underway. One last time for Nitro. Powered cars here. Indoors, sort of. At the Plex in December. Tekno Winter Series 2025 and 26. Well, Brandon, Chris, and Drew, 1, 2, 3, to start us out. Oh, hang on to her, Chris Morant. Sending it on that front straightaway. Brandon Carney doing what he does with these trucks out in front. Chris in the 2. Now Drew is some trouble. He's going to lose all those spots. That's going to be, I believe, David Bradford in the 3. Connor Herrick in the 4. Eric Fletcher, the bump up. One of the bump ups in that mix for 3rd right now. Early in this one. 145 in. Long ways to go. Connor getting squirrely, and Eric Fletcher, man, look at that. Up to 3rd. Brandon, Chris, Eric, Connor, Chad, Riley, David, James, Drew, Eric. Man, we're going to be done by 11:30 tonight. That's awesome. It means I'm going to be home about 12:30. I got the next 2 days off. I'm going to go Christmas shopping one of those days. I'm going to make potato soup tomorrow night. Make my wife happy. Oh my goodness, that was sick. Chris Morant and Brandon Carney trying to get through the field a little bit, and Chris is like full send. Somehow made that work, jumping over each other. Holy cat. Oh, Brandon getting in trouble a little bit, and Chris Morant's going to take advantage of it. He saw it. He went around the outside. Brandon was stuck on the inside. Crisscross again, and Brandon gets him right back. That big triple of ours is pretty fun, and it's pretty easy to have multiple lines over it. Seen a lot of passes there today. Brandon, a little hiccup right there, and man, Chris is all over him. Chris has a really good history here on this. Getting very unlucky. Brandon and Chris still 1 and 2. See ya. Eric in the 3. Connor, Chad, Riley, James, Eric, Drew, David. Big tumbles off of that triple. I think that was Chris Morant, part of that. So Brandon will see himself with a little bit of a lead now. 4.5 minutes down, 15.5 minutes left to go. Brandon, Chris, Eric, top 3. Riley Myers now back up to the 4 after kind of a rough start. Connor, Chad, James, Eric, David, and Drew. Big trucks out there doing some slap wheelies. Let's see, that's Riley Myers catching up to Eric Fletcher right in front of us here. That's for 3rd. Chris only has a 10-second lead over Eric, and Brandon's only got a 5-second lead over Brandon. So your top 4 are not that far apart, relatively speaking. And then Connor, Chad, James a little ways back. David, Eric, and Drew a little ways back on their own. So couple battles going on. 6.5 minutes down, 13.5 minutes left to go. It is Brandon, Chris, Eric, Riley, Connor, top 5, then Chad, James, David, Eric, and Drew. Pit stops coming in. I think that's Herrick. I think that's Myers. And Eric's still going at it. Back there for 3rd. James DeWild is up there. Chad's up there. But I think we got some more pit stops coming in. It's kind of cycling around. Pretty sure that was Fletcher upside down. So that's going to put Riley up to the 3. Now he's got literally nobody in front of him for the moment. Brandon is pretty far back there. And your leader does come in for the pit stop. Chris Morant in the 2. He is just a couple corners back from Brandon after that pit stop. So 8:15 down, 11:45 to go. Wow, what a save there from DeWild. That was cool. They're yelling up there. I think that's Riley getting called in at 8.5. Here he comes. There he goes. Fletcher's going to take back that 3 spot. From the bump, by the way. Nine minutes down, 11 to go. Brandon, Chris, Riley, Eric. But I think Eric got that 3 spot back, and he does. Riley's right there behind him again. Same spot they were before all the pit stops. There's your leader. So he is lapped up to Connor Herrick's 5th place. So he's gone past him, trying to catch 4th and 3rd. Nine and a half down, 10.5 to go. There's Eric and Riley. Ten down, 10 to go. Halfway. Brandon, Chris, Eric, Riley, James, Chad, Connor, David, Eric, and Drew. Brandon, Chris, Eric, Riley, James, Connor, Chad, David, Eric, and Drew. We got 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. We're going to take the picks from Sportsman, E-Buggy, and Nitro Truggy, and then we'll finish out our night with our remaining 2 races. So E-Buggy, guys, an expert. Don't take too many laps. I want everybody to try to finish that 10-minute race. Don't be in a big rush. 7.5 minutes left to go. Probably our final pit window has opened up. Seems to be the more likely time. Thirteen minutes down. Now just under 7 to go. Riley coming in for his final pit spot. He did take over that 3 spot. There goes Eric Fletcher again. I bet you Eric came in earlier. Yes, he did. So look at that. They're back to 2 and 3. Final pit stops coming in. It's Brandon, Chris, Eric Fletcher. Your top three. Riley, almost identical pit lap with Eric Fletcher. Both of them had 35s. Morant coming in for his final. That was... Chris is in and out. I will say Chris is way closer to Brandon this time with 5.5 minutes to go. Brandon Carney up over the triple. Here comes Chris Morant. I think they both got their last stops in too. They're going to be in front of Riley. Riley is actually putting a lap down there by your top two. So there's first, there's second. They're on the same lap. They are now only 1.3 seconds apart. We have got ourselves a race for the win. Oh, Chris losing traction there a little bit. Gets going again, these big old trucks. We've got to wonder if the tires are starting to go. Eric Fletcher in third is actually in front of your leader, so you actually have third, first, second, and fourth kind of all in a row. With Chris trying to chase down Brandon. Maybe a little better right there. Gap down to 1 second exactly. Oh man, Chris is on it. Oh, Brandon with a mistake. Chris can't quite get there. Carney was able to gather that sucker up. 4 minutes left to go. Brandon again on the pipe a little bit. That truck maybe a little edgy. Morant now down to 3/10. It's Associated versus Mugen. Oh, Brandon got out of line. Chris Morant goes to the lead. There's going to be action in front of them. Careful coming up through no man's land. Good job. David Bradford, that's first and second. Thank you very much. Good job. Riley Myers is putting laps on you guys too back there. Thank you. You guys are doing a really good job trying to call everything. It's tough. Eric Fletcher, you're going to have first and second on you. You got fourth lingering back there hoping that he can catch back up. So 3 minutes left to go. Chris a little wing high. Oh, man, Brandon. Oh, Brandon edges him out, gets this lead back. They change positions again. Eric has the pace to kind of just stay in front of him, knowing that Riley is back there, and Chris gets on the inside of Brandon again on the triple. That's where Brandon passed him, Chris earlier. Chris gets him back. They're coming up behind Eric Fletcher. And Eric taps the pipe and lets both of them go. Good job. That actually worked out pretty good. Didn't really lose much time to Riley. So now you're running in order. First, second, third, and fourth. So Chris Morant has fought his way back to take the lead after being in second for the good portion of the first half of the race. Oh, Brandon rolls it over right in front of Eric, who's trying to stay in front of Riley, stay on the podium. We got 1:45 to go, so now we can kind of turn our attention to Eric and Riley. Chris has Drew Schroeder between them. Brandon getting squirrely late in the race here. They haven't quite caught up to Drew yet, so that's good for Drew. But Riley has made some inroads on Eric Fletcher. 1:20 to go. Brandon on the pipe. He's going to let second and third get around him. Riley is there. Chris Morant, he has already put a lap on that car. Good job, thank you. Good job letting everybody go. You guys know what's going on. That is a race for third between Eric and Riley. Eric had to make that jump. He was trying to make the jump. He blocks Riley out on the downside of the triple. Oh man, they touch tips like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party. Riley bounces off the pipe. That's Brandon Carney in second, but he's losing ground to Chris Morant. He's got a lap over these two. 30 seconds to go. One last charge here for Riley. They're going to get one more lap. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Thank you. Ten seconds. Eric and Riley around for third and fourth. Brandon in second. Chris Morant opening up a huge lead. Gets squirrely, though. Still hanging on to it. That is time. Riley getting that thing sideways. Don't break it here at the end. Okay. Cross the line. You are done. Eric Fletcher from the bump to third. Brandon will get a second with the TQ. And that will do it. Chris, Brandon, Eric inside for picks. E-buggy guys, don't take too many laps. I don't want to see anybody not make the end of the race.
The race is completed.
I also need a guest announcer, preferably somebody who's done it before and can recognize a missed lap if possible. And can also say what's going on for everybody. In fact, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to change the min lap a little bit more there, just in case. There we go. Top three from Nitro Truck and Sportsman E-Buggy, please, inside.
Somebody dropped this by your parking spot back here. Okay. I'm finding all kinds of shit today. Yeah.
Bring your car down.
Man, I got freaking PB blaster all over my mouth. Well, I wasn't, but I used it and then I went like this. Oh. Now I can like smell it. It's smelly.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Where's my Sportsman second place? We're ready to take our picture. We're almost ready to be done. We got 2 more 10-minute races, and that's it.
Seth Vandelin.
Hausch. Pretty sure it was Connor Hausch.
Nice job there, stud. Thanks, man. It's nice over Brandon. The deal on lap traffic, I'm like, never catch it. I'll never freaking catch it.
All right, well, Eric Fletcher's ready. Let's get Truggy. Here, you two. You two get out of there. These guys got a marshal, so.
1 minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. E-Buggy guys, don't take any laps or too many laps. I found a guest announcer, and then I'm going to head out there.
TJ Williams, Andrew Thomas, Hendrik Westmoreland, Caden Birding, Mitchell Pavel, Jalen Weddingle, Owen Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, Alex Sturgeon,
All right. Caden Birding's favorite announcer is on the mic. Everybody's checked in. Alex is going to make a lap, maybe. Or did he already get one? Where's his car? Oh, I see it. Yeah, don't take too many laps. It's a long race. We've seen what happened in the Sportsman. You good? Okay, order will be Seth, Andrew, Mason, Alex, Caden, Owen, Mitchell, Jalen, TJ, Hendrick. On the Nitro starting grids, there's a 2 missing, so use your imagination. Okay, that looks pretty good. We got all our marshals out here. Yeah, we're looking pretty well covered. All right, 10-minute race. Everyone ready? Marshall's ready. Sound of the tone. And we're off. Decent first couple corners. Racing. I will keep an eye out for missed laps. I know that is Andrew's favorite thing to do. And I'll also look at what the minimum lap settings are. Min lap, 23. Let's hope Seth doesn't go below 23. Oh, whoa. I look away. What do we see? Seth must have had a little bobble. That has Mason, Alex, Seth, Andrew, Caden. These guys are a freight train rocking down the straight. Mason making a little bit of a gap. Seth getting around for that 2 spot. Caden making his way up to 4. Still, nose to tail, anyone's gain. One little mistake, that's all it takes. Seth applying the pressure. Oh, with a bad roll, and he couldn't get it to pop. Oh, he did get it to pop back over. That's going to give Mason and Andrew a little bit of a gap. Seth sneaks it in on Caden for 3rd. Mason putting in some good laps there. Andrew on his tail. Seth doesn't like getting stuck back here. You know he's got some heat. A little bit of clear room. We're going to see what he can do. field's still really close, just a half a lap between everybody. 2 minutes down, 8 to go. So Mason making up a little space. Then Andrew, Seth, and Caden pretty evenly spaced. Who's that? Alex there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, pretty even spaced. Everybody's got a little bit of clean track to do some good laps. And Seth is putting in some heaters 24/7 that last time. Oh, Seth catches that pipe again. I had a heck of a time with that in Sportsman, too. There's a lot of dust out there. Oh, Seth gets it wrong going on to the straight. Mason putting in some nice, clean laps. So is Andrew. These guys are putting some gap on that battle for third there. Ooh, Alex and Caden dicing it up, trying to get to that 4 spot. Oh, Seth gets it wrong going onto the straight again. That's weird. I wasn't seeing what had happened. There is a weird bump if you don't clear it. Andrew's starting to make up a little ground on Mason here. Both of them putting in really good laps. Caden up to the 3 spot. Oh, who is this? Mitchell Pavel wants to join the party. Mitchell's looking really good in both of his buggies today. Mugans. So 1 and 2, got some pretty good gap. Caden and Seth working on that 3. Alex and Mitchell on that 5 spot. 5 down, 5 to go, halfway through this one. Oh! As we talk about the Mugen, he takes a tumble, lets Owen by. That uphill's just got that right bump. You want to push it a little bit, but then a little bit's too much. Still a good battle for third. Where is our first? Oh, as I'm talking about everyone in the back, first spot. The heat is on. Andrew is all over Mason. Coming up the hill, going down, through the oval, onto the straight. Andrew tries to sneak it in, does a 50-50 grind, style points. Oh, Andrew gets it wrong, but powers out. It's going to give Mason a little bit of room. 3:30 left to go. So far, no missed laps. I can't believe it. So, Mason, Andrew, Caden, Alex, Owen, Seth, Mitchell, TJ, Jalen, and Hendrick. That's your full order. 3:15 left to go. Alex with a little trouble. Andrew putting in the hot lap of the race, 23.5. He cannot beat my 23-second minimum lap. You will not do that. I hope not. Don't make a lie around me. 2:30 left to go. Andrew's got some heat. He is catching back up ever so slightly. With 2:30, does he have what it takes? Clean laps, one after another. Caden pretty comfortable back there in that third spot. And then Owen, Alex, and Seth. All battling for that fourth spot. Oh, and Alex goes for that tumble. Andrew is making up time. He needs some redemption after that nitro race. Andrew has definitely been putting in the works, got his cars working good, driving exceptional. I feel like this is going to be a really good lap. 24.6 to Mason's 25.7, so he made up a second on that lap. 1:15 left to go. Starting to get spicy. Down the straight. Only a handful of car lengths. 55 seconds. About 2 laps. Caden still hanging out in that 3 spot. Seth working on Owen for the 4. Oh yeah, so there's 2 battles going on. First place is coming up on 4th. Oh, Seth goes with another tumble. And Andrew's there, 22 seconds. You guys are going to get one more after this. This is going to be it. Make it count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're almost done. Finish the lap you're on. Caden will lock in 3rd. Andrew working on him. Couple corners. I don't know if he's got much here for this. There's not a lot of breathing room. Oh, Mason's going to hold on for the win.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Final order on that one is Mason, Andrew, Caden, Owen, Alex, Seth, Mitchell, TJ, Jalen, and Hendrick.
All right, we'll take pictures after this race. This is our final race of the night. We'll take
The race is complete.
our picks for expert and truggy after this race is over. So just go ahead and get on out there and marshal, and we'll finish her up. We're going to be done at 11:30. How about
Riley
that?
Myers. Chad Ruben King.
Okay. Riley Myers on the 1. Let's
Matt
use that
Robinson.
nitro grid, please.
Cage
Use the
Mills.
nitro grid.
Nick Pappenfuss.
So Riley Myers on the 1.
Jonathan Haas.
Cage on the 2. Chad on the 3. Nick Pappenfuss 4. Connor Hausch 5. John Haas 6. Matt Robinson 7. Dylan Haas on the
Connor
8.
Hausch.
Jason Supri on the 9. And John Barradine on the
John
number
Berding.
10.
Dylan Haas. Jason Supri.
One of these in-between weeks, I'm going to have to work on my car. I haven't done that yet. All right. We can go with that. I don't mind that.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Anyone have to move the pipe? Keep them out of the dust, though. There you go. I can go with that. 6, 7. We got the straightaway covered. Okay. Let's see. Who else are we missing? Owen's out there, right? That's him over there. Is anybody running back to back? Hendrick and Jalen, are you guys out there? He what? Take the 7 bucket. Take down there. Or
1 minute
whatever.
to the start
There
of
you
the
go.
race.
Either one. Doesn't matter. All right, perfect. All right. All right, final race of the night. After this, marshals, if you guys could close those garage doors and lock them for me, that'd be great. Shake and bake at the tone. All right, pretty good start to this one. We know what happened last round. We don't want to see that again. Riley out in front, Cage in the 2, Drew in the 3. Then it looks like Nick and John. Dylan. I think that's Jason and John back there. This track just chewed up my tires that have been holding up really good all weekend. Learning some stuff about the new compound. Cage Mills going to the lead. Cage Mills losing the lead. Oh, but then here we go. Everybody is bunching up. My goodness. It is hard to drive out there when it's this cold. Hands are shaking, knees are shaking. We've been kind of spoiled the last couple of years. Ever since that Blizzard race after that, it's been really nice for a lot of Tekno Series races. And this is kind of a reminder. Oh, yeah, it's wintertime. A couple more mistakes, and that's going to let Ruben King go to the front. Cage and Nick and Dylan and Riley, that's your top 5. John holding down the fort with Connor, Jason, John, and Matt behind them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got one that's toast. 3 down, 7 to go. Chad, Cage, Dylan, Nick, John. The other John, then Connor, Jason, Matt. That is Riley out. I thought that was his body. So right now, Ribbon King's going to have about a 3-second lead. Problems for Mills, so Dylan Haas going to go to the 2. Poppin' Fuss, John Haas, Cage Mills. A little bit of a shakeup here. Your leader bouncing off the pipe. Great race for second between Dylan, Nick, John, Cage, and John Berding. A little bit of a gap back to, or up to Chad Ribbon King. We'll check the gap this time. Those 2 potholes, I talked about them for like 4 races total, and I hit them like almost every other lap while I was out there. Got turned into the pipe a couple times because I'm stupid. Dylan flips it. It's going to let his dad go by. 4.5 in, 5.5 minutes to go. Halfway. Chad, Nick, John, Dylan, Connor, Cage, John, Matt, and Jason. Final 5 minutes of the day. Like I said, we're going to be done right at 11:30. Take some pics, pack everything up. I get the next 2 days off. .340 to go. Chad, Nick, John, Dylan, Connor. John, Dylan, and Connor right there. Well, let's see. That's John and Dylan. There are 2 blue trucks out there. I think that other blue truck is Connor. Yeah, it is. A darker blue and a lighter blue. Yeah, that's Connor House right there. So that's a battle for 3rd place. Connor gets around Dylan. This track is really fun. Just got to get my tire figured out for the main. That's 2 main events in a row. Or I feel like I oversauced my tire maybe. .240 on the clock. Haven't talked about Chad Ribbon King too much, but we should because Nick Poppenfuss is catching him just a little bit. Oh, just as I say that, Nick rolls it over. John and Connor are going to be right up on him. Game on here for 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Even 5th place. Dylan's still lingering back there. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Good news for Chad Rubenking, though, with Nick. He opens up back a 7-second lead. Oh, John, that was weird. Just rolled it over on the straightaway. Go inside, inside, Dylan inside. Brutal. This truck looks like they just are clawing over that little corner jump. Some of these guys are getting short on it. They're like turning their wheels and like almost like grappling over it. It's kind of cool. .120 left to go on the clock. Chad, Nick, Connor, Dylan, John, Berdine, Cage, Jason, Matt. Another chunk came out of that corner right here at the end with 1 minute left to go. Another chunk just came out of that corner. They're chunking it out. These big old fat trucks. Ruben King, 8-second lead. Oh, it's getting messy back there. Here's your leader. He's all alone. All by myself. I want to be all by myself. Like Chad Ruben King on the track. For 2 more laps. Nice. That is a race between Nick and Connor for second place over the triple. This is to the line. Poppenfuss, Connor Hausch. Man, Nick looks squirrely as all head get out. Oh, but so does Connor. He flips it around, spins it, puts it in spin cycle. Cross line will be done. Who's going to win of the Haas's? Is it going to be John or is it going to be Dylan? It's going to be John Haas in front of Dylan. All right, top
All
3.
drivers are finished.
Chad, Nick, and Connor join the expert top 3 inside for
The
picks,
race
and
is
we are
completed.
done. Kaput. Fin. Make sure you lock those doors, please. Push them all down and then lock them.